trying to get to the heart of Ethan Cummings here. I want to know who your favorite sports teams are, who your favorite athletes are, and we're going to play a little game with this, okay?
Okay.
Marry, friend, kill. You got it?
Got it.
You got 3 people or 3 teams. You marry one, you friend one, you kill one. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
We're starting with, I'm going to start NFL because it's football season. NFL's easy, right?
Yeah.
Bengals, Cowboys, Ravens. Marry, friend, kill.
Marry the Ravens. You know, that's my favorite team, obviously. I'm going to friend the Cowboys and kill the Bengals.
What? Oh, what?
Mainly because the reason I'm going to kill the Bengals is because they're in my division with the same team. I mean, I'd kill the Steelers too. So I have to.
What?
I have to.
Well, okay, who asked these people to come on this show? There's one strike. All right, so you're taking the Ravens, and then I can't even believe you befriend the Cowboys. Man, forget the Cowboys, man. All right, next group. You ready? This one's tough. We put this together early before the show, and this one's tough. I don't know what I would do with this one. Marry, friend, kill, LeBron, Jordan, Kobe. I love this get to know Ethan Cummings hour. LeBron, Jordan, Kobe.
You know, I had to think about this one a lot, but I think LeBron I'd have to marry because that's my favorite athlete ever since I was little. You know, I just grew up in that generation with him. I would friend Jordan and then kill Kobe probably.
Oh, God! Well, is it too soon for that? Is it too soon for that?
It's probably too soon for that. I didn't want to say that, but, you know, you're looking at the best 2 players in the world.
Yeah.
Ever.
I think so. Kobe's birthday, of course, was this past week, and so you saw a lot of highlights out there. And I tend to agree with that. There's probably a lot of people out there that wouldn't agree with that, but I agree with that. I think LeBron and Jordan have kind of went above and beyond like that next pedestal, but definitely waiting right there would be Kobe.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of back and forth between Kobe and LeBron. I feel like there's, of course, the back and forth between Jordan and LeBron, right? And you've got the LeBron haters that's out there in full force every single day.
Oh, yeah,
I see you on your Facebook like taking up for him every once in a while.
Always. Always.
I'm interested to see how that season goes. Okay, last one, marry, friend, kill. Louisville, UK, Duke, and I want you to be really aware of your surroundings. Louisville, UK, Duke. Marry, friend, kill.
Well, it's kind of the same situation as the football one. I would marry Louisville because I'm a huge U of L fan, diehard, always have been. I would actually friend Duke.
What?
Because UK is their arch nemesis. That's their rival, like right across town rival. So I would have to kill UK, and that would
I got to keep this paper.
most definitely make Louisville the top school in the state if I did that. So.
What? So you're here, Hyman, Kentucky. Your first time on set with Before the Whistle, and you're ready to admit that Louisville you would marry, Duke you would friend, and UK you would kill.
Most definitely.
I don't know if you're like smarter than everybody else or stupider than everybody else.
I like Coach K better than I like Coach Cal.
Well, I mean, that I think you would have a lot of the BBN even arguing maybe. Maybe. No, you really wouldn't. But, I mean, I could probably see that argument a little bit.
Yeah.
But Lord have mercy, you can't marry Louisville. Speaking of UK, Louisville, rivalry, even a little bit of Duke, but not so much where we're going. Football. UK football. We started this conversation last week where Chris Doring of SEC Network actually was brave enough soul on SEC Network to choose the Kentucky Wildcats and winning the SEC East, only losing 1 game to Tennessee, but being able to defeat Georgia, run the table in the East otherwise, and win the SEC East going to Atlanta for the SEC Championship. Now, even you, being a Louisville fan, know enough about UK football and being from this area. Where is your prediction at for UK football?
I think, you know, me personally, I think they finish, you know, runner-up in the East. Obviously, I have to give the hand to Georgia. They just won the national championship.
Yeah.
And then I actually think they beat Tennessee.
Okay.
I think they have two
Thank
losses.
you. Thank you. We might remove a strike.
I think they have 2 losses on the season, Georgia, and I think that they lose to Louisville. They have a 4-game winning streak against Louisville right now, and it's our time's due. We have, quarterback Malik Cunningham, who's in the running for the Heisman. He's preseason up there ranked with
You better
them.
sell it.
We did lose our #1 receiver to Alabama, but, I mean,
Yeah.
if you're good enough to go to Alabama, go. So,
Go for it.
We have guys coming in that's going to take his spot. We got the running back from Tennessee. We
Yeah.
stole their running back 2, which will now be our running back 1. So I think we'll have a real good season this year.
I'm glad you kind of brought up Alabama transfers concerning UK. Of course, we had the receiver that had transferred, and then in the midst of the summer, something happened, and he leaves. And my only assumption, my biggest assumption, is that at its core, he found out that would be unbelievably remarkable, but I think he found out that these young guys that have came to Kentucky might be better. Or, so it's like you got those guys like Travion Robinson transfer from Virginia Tech and Dane Key, obviously an in-home state name, a bunch of in-state guys that are huge for the Cats. I'm hoping here that the reason the Alabama transfer left is that he found out the writing on the wall that he might not have started in the receiving core of this team. I hope that holds to be true. Okay, So we're on the same vibe at least. I'm totally with 10-2.
Yeah.
I'm with beating Tennessee. I will never in my life be with Louisville beating the Cats, but I'm on this vibe of 10-2, and I'm totally seeing us finishing runner-up in the SEC East. I will give us that. Don't hate me if I can't pick us winning the SEC East and beating Georgia. I don't know if that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Where do you see, since it's out in the conversation, really quick before we go to break, where do you see Louisville football finishing there? And I will agree that I think they have a positive momentum going. Like football and basketball, I think positive momentum is going to the Cards. And that I think that's even for BBN. Like, it's tough to swallow, but I'm willing to admit that. Yeah. Where do you see the football finishing this year? They made a bowl game last year.
Yeah, we made the bowl game, and honestly, Scatterfield's on the hot seat this year. It's his contract year.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the only team standing in our way of winning our division is Clemson.
Yeah.
And it all depends on how Clemson comes out. Last year they struggled.
They did.
But we also struggled. We had injuries when we played them, so, I mean, I'm not making excuses, but that still played a part in why they beat us. So I think it's going to come down to who can win that game.
Yeah.
On who wins our division, because I don't see Miami's going to be okay, NC State will be all right, but anyways, us and Clemson, that's what it's going to be.
I saw an interesting, I don't know if you guys have seen this poll that's been going on, and it labels the states as to the most popular football school in the state. And it's really interesting to look at. It's a graphic that's being passed around now on Facebook. Obviously, Louisville wasn't on that graphic. But I did see that the University of Miami was on that graphic for the state of Florida, which I thought, maybe early 90s, definitely the U, right?
Yeah.
But if you would have asked me like now, I probably wouldn't have said Miami. I probably would have said Florida. Or maybe even Florida State. Yeah, there's just so many good schools in the state of Florida. So I thought that was interesting.
Yeah.
So you obviously got Louisville over Miami.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it might really come down to Louisville, Clemson. And Clemson wasn't as good last year. I don't think they'll be as bad as they were. But, Louisville might catch them with that positive momentum. I don't know. No, I'm not talking good about Louisville. Get out of here. We're going to do a quick break. When we get back, we're done with UK football. We're moving on to what everybody wants to hear tonight, of course, our Week 1 wrap-up from the high school football week. We got special coverage in this area happening tonight and last week. We're going to recap everything that happened from the week before, and we'll be previewing the night ahead here, Bank of Hyman Stadium. Before the whistle, come back. We'll be back. I'm going to try to brainwash you into being a UK fan.
When it comes to your family's health care, making the right connection is easy with just a call, click, or visit to one of Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation's clinics serving Eastern Kentucky and Southwest Virginia. Our providers cover the full spectrum of medicine for the whole family, as well as specialty and support services such as pulmonary, optometry, dentistry, and podiatry, plus on-site labs, x-rays, nutritionist, and more. Call today for an appointment or telehealth visit. Now accepting Virginia Medicaid. Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation.
In Eastern Kentucky, being connected to the world has never been easier. With our 100 meg package at only $44.95 a month, you can be sure to always stay connected and up to date. But if that's not fast enough, we offer even faster, with the latest technology to make sure you're getting the most out of your service. Give us a call today or check out tgtel.com for more information. Thacker Grigsby, bringing the future to Eastern Kentucky. TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We're back before the whistle. I came to a realization during the break. This was actually the first place that Wes and this was the first before the whistle, I think, that ever took place, happened right here in this corner on this field. I want to say that, is that right, Josh? I think that's right. The first before the whistle that ever happened, I think, occurred right here where you're saying you're in a special spot. And right now, I complain all the time because we never get tailgate food, and all I can smell is Vance Hurley's. He was eating that pig in a blanket,
Yeah.
like the pizza roll. What do they call it? I don't even know what they call it.
I don't even know what they call it.
I don't know,
I have
but
no
it's
clue.
yeah, it's got that huge hot dog in the middle of it, and it's
Yeah.
piggy in a blanket. And ever since he's like touched me and licked me, it's all I can smell is that it's that nasty weenie. It's awful. But yeah, you're sitting in a special spot. Of course, shout out Wes. We miss you, my friend. He's out in Madisonville, getting ready to coach some basketball, teaching up the kids. All right. Speaking of high schools out in Madisonville, he's watching a football game tonight as well. Our week 1 recap. I'm going to run through the scores, may pause for a second, and let you maybe tell us a little bit about each game and your thoughts on it really quick. Breathitt, last weekend, really emotional game. Did you see who was there?
No.
KSR,
Okay.
LEX 18 or whatever the news channel
Yeah.
there. You know, Matt Jones, a lot of important dudes, famously like locally known people there at the Breathitt McGoffin game. It wasn't TBS,
Yeah.
but in a big time atmosphere, Breathitt wins at McGoffin 43-0. Tyler Bryant with 2 touchdowns. Caden Bowling with 155 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns. So a big show out by Breathitt County last Friday night. Then one that you know more in the 15th that we were more aware of here, I guess, and being from the 15th. Pulaski beats Belfry at Belfry 34-21.
Yeah, that wasn't a shock because Belfry's going into the season starting a freshman quarterback and James Varney, a true freshman quarterback.
Okay.
And so he did have an interception in that game.
Yep.
And they did rush a lot, so it was good that they kept it close.
Me and you saw that. I mean, they only attempted what, like
It was like
4 or 5 passes,
that was
maybe,
it.
or
Yeah,
8 or 9. Yeah.
It was. I think it was 4 or 5. He had 1 interception, 1 touchdown.
Yeah,
what
crazy.
it was, yeah.
Yeah, it's like when you enter the passing game of the Belfry Pirates, you get all or nothing.
Yeah.
It's either a touchdown or they're going to pick it, right?
Yeah.
Or you've seen it's coming to pick it. I actually talked to Pulaski's coach, great guy, on the C.J. Howard show last Sunday, and he mentioned the fact that it's almost impossible to prepare for the Belfry option, even though you know what's coming.
No.
He said the greatest thing that they could take away was the fullback dive and then force them to the edges where they could play in from there. So I thought that was a pretty good strategy against Belfry, but about the only strategy you can take when playing against that Haywood style. All right, Bell over North, and probably what was a little bit closer than anyone would have maybe expected, 43-35. Corbin over Pikeville, 24-19. And I think a lot of people, you surprised by that one.
Oh yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, I kind of am because Pikeville's football's always great. Like it
Right.
don't matter like who they have on the field, they're great.
And I think it's at Pikeville.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's kind of a shocker. Of course, they lose specialty guys like their quarterback, starting a new one.
Yeah.
We actually looked at those stats as well. But it's like, I think Pikeville's up in this game early. Corbin makes some adjustments throughout the game that end up putting them over the edge. Estill versus Powell, 14-6. Paintsville, I think this is notable here because Paintsville only beats Floyd 21-14. And I know it's a shame to be like only beats I mean, a win's a win, but is there any, like, is this kind of like a win in some ways for Floyd?
This is a win for Floyd, you know, because Paintsville's going in as a top 1 and 2 team with Pikeville in their district, you know, outside of Hazard.
Right.
Those are the top 3 schools.
Right.
And plus, you know, you heard about Paintsville getting some of Johnson Central's players.
Right. Right.
And so,
which is a conversation every year, right?
It's a conversation every year. So I think that's a big surprise. Very big win for Floyd to be able to stay that close with Paintsville.
Yeah, just to keep the morale of your team, just to keep that close. As we see in here behind us, Knott County Central taking the field for the first time this season. We're going to talk more about that later in the show. But I can tell, you kind of get this feel as these guys run out, and Coach Randall Mullins comes out on the field as well. We're going to talk more about him later in the show also, but there's a sense of focus. Do you feel that?
Yeah.
I think there's a sense of focus, and I think that Knott County comes out here to win this game.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll talk more about that later in the show. Continuing our scores from last week, one that me and you talked about pretty frequently here over the past week that I was kind of not shocked by, but I'm like kind of surprised in the way that it happened. Hazard over Middlesboro, 42-24.
I'm not shocked by that one. Hazard, you know, they should be the superior team there. Especially returning almost their whole roster.
Right, and you add pieces like Landon Smith, who unfortunately, just kind of like that removed from Knott Central, goes to Hazard, where you figure he'll have success again. But, you mentioned the play of Max Johnson, the Pelfreys.
Yeah, Max Pelfrey.
Yeah, so it's like, for them to return everybody, do you think later in the year that, is it possible that Hazard, you see maybe a chink in the armor with Pikeville? You see Paintsville not playing as well. Can Hazard win that district? They've done it before.
They have done it before. There's a chance. I don't know. I just have to see them play a couple more games before I say they can beat Pikeville.
It's almost like too early to tell. I don't know if week 1 gives us enough ammo to be like Hazard's going to beat Pikeville, but I think it's something to keep in the back of the mind as these weeks roll on, is that possible? All right. Johnson over Lafayette, of course, 37-8. Nothing to be surprised about there.
No, nothing to be surprised about.
And we looked at those pass attempts.
Oh, yeah.
How many was that?
I think he had 3.
I think he had 3 or 4 pass attempts.
Yeah, and that was
You beat somebody 37-8, and you're going to Lafayette 2.5 hours away, and you win 37-8.
Yep.
Just total dominance on both sides of the ball. And what do you do? And it's like we saw the LCC game last year. It's like they control the ball so effectively.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating defensively and offensively. Like offensively, you're not touching the ball. Defensively, you can't stop it. So it's crazy. All right. Next up, we had, of course, we have a slate of, let's talk about Martin over Leslie. I know a lot of expectations coming in the year for Leslie. New starting quarterback in Collette from South Laurel, a couple new starters, and of course, you get Wyatt Hensley back.
Yeah.
And so a lot of, excitement, speculation about this Leslie program having to travel to Martin, which now we will say is a tough place to play, and lose 41-19. Early thoughts about it?
Not shocked.
Yeah, I mean Martin 8 wins last year, Leslie 2. It's like, even if you bring in a slew of kids, it's going to be tough to get over that hump at Martin. If this is at Leslie and they're waiting to get this new field ready, so they're not hosting home games for a few weeks, hopefully a few weeks, we'll be coming to you live from Hyden with turf on the field. So this is, but you want to be careful, because you don't want to come out, get beat by Martin, and then their schedule kind of plays out. Williamsburg, Floyd, who's obviously improved.
Yep.
You don't want to get yourself in a big hole. So I'm interested to see how Leslie responds this week. All right, next one, a team that you're really familiar with. Perry at Whitley, win 21-8. Kaiser Sloan, 12 of 20, 146 yards and a touchdown. Maybe not the stats. Of course, he put up big numbers here at Knott, 3 or 4 touchdowns a game. You have multiple games that he threw over 300, 400 yards. Yeah. At one point during the last 2 seasons, he was averaging like 250 yards a game in passing. Do you take winning against a team like Whitley over the stats?
No. No.
If you're, yeah. So if you're Kaiser, I mean, you walk out of this with this win under your belt
Yeah.
against a good perennial team like Whitley. But you know, I mean, relatively speaking, it's a great control game, 12 of 20, 146 yards. But do you want more?
Yeah, you need more. You need more. But I don't know if it's more so you need more from him or you need more from whoever's calling plays. I felt like Perry needs to pass the ball a little bit more, even when my little brother played for him.
Yeah.
So you don't really know in that situation because you're not inside the locker room, you know,
Right.
who you need more from. But
And maybe,
definitely.
and you know Mark Dixon, and of course, he's known for toting the ball, right? Like they're going to run the ball. I think his offenses have traditionally been known as a pretty good balance, and I mean he still
And
had.
they have a really good running back core.
Yeah, what's so?
Elijah Gearhart's one of them.
Yeah.
He's really great. Can't remember the name of the other one, but Elijah's the lead running back.
Right, and that's a carryover from last year. He had a great year last year. So yeah, I don't know. I saw they have athletes around the edge, so hopefully you get them involved a little bit more.
Yep.
You know, even if it means for Kaiser setting him up the screen game in short yardage situations with Gearhart. It says his name Gearhart.
Yeah.
So, yeah, maybe you'll see those stats start to grow as he gains confidence and they gain confidence in him.
Yeah.
But 20 pass attempts, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it if I'm Kaiser, and I look forward to how the offense can expand from there. All right. The big one that we wanted to talk about, of course, your little brother plays for. We're going to get to Knott versus Jackson and highlight it after the break. But before we get to the break, we had a big one in Irvine last Friday night.
Yeah.
Letcher down 26-6 going into the half.
Yeah.
And somehow go on this miracle run to come back, take the lead, and end up winning this game 52-48. Me and you talked about the number of touchdowns in this game, but just initial thoughts about that one.
It was crazy, man. I mean, you look at Letcher, and they just couldn't get nothing going. I watched the whole game. I was there. You couldn't get nothing going the whole first half.
Yeah.
Like, nothing at all. They were trying to run the ball. They couldn't get the running game. They couldn't catch a pass.
I was going to say, like, I want you to continue that. There was so many, like, drops and like overthrown balls. I can't help but think like this whole talk about this being like an important like flood relief, like let's win game for the town, you know, for this community, that I think there was some early game jitters. Is that fair?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. The expectations are even higher for this season because, you know, that's what I tell everybody. You're going to have the biggest crowds in football stadiums because nobody ain't got nothing else to do.
Right,
you know?
right.
So with that, once they got into the locker room, me playing for Junior myself before he's got in the locker room, he's probably mad.
Yeah.
And he's letting them have it, and that
Sure.
fires them up. They come back out, and it's just a total different ball game. Jonah Little was great in the second half.
Yeah.
So was their sophomore cornerback, Keaston Brandon, who got the game-winning interception and touchdown.
That's right. Which
yeah.
takes us to the performance of Russ Osborne
Yeah.
on the Shelby Valley side of the ball.
Who played an extremely great game.
I've-
Like, had 2 mistakes the whole game.
And unfortunately, like, you just make the one mistake that was really costly there as Brandon gets the interception for 6 toward the end of the game, which really like sealed the deal. But they were still able to come back and score again, make it pretty interesting with an onside kick there, 52-48.
Yeah, they scored within 40 seconds.
Isn't it crazy? I don't know if you guys at home, and Shelby Valley just barely out of our coverage area, but if you get a chance to watch Russ Osborne throw the pigskin around, please do so.
Yeah.
I think he ended up with, what did he end up with? 4 touchdowns and
Like 546 yards.
547 yards throwing and 4 touchdowns through the air. He did just make those 2 costly turnovers.
Yeah.
But man, they throw that pigskin around. And here we go, talking about Kaiser Sloan throwing it 20 times, and then you turn around in a game like that one where Russ Osborne throws it 46 times for 4 touchdowns. It's pretty wild.
It is wild. They just couldn't get their ground game going.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
And you know, and you saw this happen is as Letcher gets this momentum, your Shelby Valley, you want to ground the ball.
Yeah.
Like, we do not want Letcher to carry this momentum. You need to ground it, and they just couldn't do that. You had to put Russ in these situations where all he was doing was throwing. Even if it's short dink and dunks, you've got to have that situation, and we talk about this in basketball all the time, where you have to slow down at some point and be deliberate.
Yeah.
And Shelby Valley just could not be deliberate enough to stop this Letcher I mean, momentum, just crazy avalanche from Hatland in the second half. And speaking of Jonah Little, and here's some stats for you. You guys have seen he's like been the WYMT Player of the Week. He was the D&D Sports Player of the Week as well. 12 of 22 passing, 210 yards, 2 touchdowns, but maybe even more impressive of what he added in the rushing game, 135 yards, 3 touchdowns. And us sitting here will be the first to tell you that he could have had more.
Yeah.
There was drop passes, there was overthrows in that first half that really costed him as far as those stats. I think me and you talked about the touchdowns in this game. How many touchdowns were there in this game?
I think it was 13 or 14.
This was like 14
Total
touchdowns in this game. So you missed the fireworks on the hill last Friday if you wasn't able to stay up late. There was fireworks on the hill. They were a lightning delay for like an hour and a half. And there ended up being a lot, this hour and a half wait, this fireworks show that ended up
to 12:30.
It didn't end until 12:30. Yeah, you had to stay up late to watch that one. Coming up, the one that we really want to get to, and lots of stories surrounding tonight's game in Knott versus Jackson. Knott's first game of the year, Jackson's second game of the year. We'll talk about more after the break. But man, we've got, it feels focused and important.
Yeah.
Do you feel that?
I feel that.
Yeah, I think I feel that. I mean, this, of course, we've talked about football games in some of these flooded areas. You guys know, of course, Knott lost the gym. They've lost several sports equipment items. They've lost parts of schools. In the same way it was really important for Letcher, in the same way it was really important for Perry, not even to win, just to get out here and compete.
Yep.
But there's underlying storylines that we're going to talk about that makes it maybe even more special for Knott to get out here and compete tonight. When we get back, I'm going to go satisfy this craving that I have for this like hot dog now that Vance Hurley's licked my face and it smells like a wiener. When we get back from Before the Whistle, Winston and Ethan Cummings, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It's like 1 minute. Stay.
When it comes to your family's health care, making the right connection is easy with just a call, click, or visit to one of Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation's clinics serving Eastern Kentucky and Southwest Virginia. Our providers cover the full spectrum of medicine for the whole family, as well as specialty and support services such as pulmonary, optometry, dentistry, and podiatry, plus on-site labs, x-rays, nutritionist, and more. Call today for an appointment or telehealth visit. Now accepting Virginia Medicaid. Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation.
In Eastern Kentucky, being connected to the world has never been easier. With our 100 meg package at only $44.95 a month, you can be sure to always stay connected and up to date. But if that's not fast enough, we offer even faster. With the lamest technology to make sure you're getting the most out of your service. Give us a call today or check out tgtel.com for more information. Thacker Grigsby, bringing the future to Eastern Kentucky. TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
We are back. Before the Whistle, we have Ethan Cummings. You have Snoop Dogg playing over the loudspeaker. You have Josh Cornett sitting back here in the van. You got Devin up in the booth. You got Dave Adams back here somewhere. He's walking around politicking because we're in Hyman tonight. I don't know if we'll even be able to rope him in for the show. Who's on the show tonight with Dave? John? John on the show tonight with Dave? Hey, and listen, you missed great entertainment last week with Dave and John at the game. We covered Hazard Middlesboro last week, and I listened the whole way home. And I don't know if there could be a better twosome for your color as far as Dave and John. They do a great job.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to it on the way home. Knott, Jackson. You have the immediate area of Hyman that has been kind of depleted by this flood water. And of course, we can speak to that firsthand as a TVS station, of course, was just absolutely obliterated by incoming flood water. But tonight, I'm talking to Vance Hurley before the game, and his beard and his pig in the blanket pizza roll thing, and there's a sense of this just being special tonight. Aaron Mick Crawford, known as Mick affectionately amongst the team, a young man, 18 years old, a student at Knott County Central. He's working the flood. Okay, the flood has happened. He's volunteering. He's just a compassionate, like, heart overflowing guy that wants to help everyone.
Yeah.
He's helping his church help flood victims. Exhausted, overworked, wanting to help, and kind of runs into health complications throughout the process. And just the most tragic of things, passes away amidst this helping in the flood. And he's a member of this offensive defensive line for Vance Hurley here at the Knott County Central. And Vance ends up coming up with this idea for what he calls the War Pig Award. Matter of fact, you want to hold up our, he comes up with this, like, I don't know if you guys, walk it up to the camera maybe. Walk it up there. There's kids playing, there's kids. Yeah, we've got the like, see if it focused. Did it focus? Yeah, that's good. He comes up with the War Pig Award for the offensive defensive lineman of Knott County Central, and he calls them the War Pigs. Yeah, we're gonna hit the camera with this football. It's gonna be amazing. And this is in honor of Mick, Andrew Mick Crawford, who has unfortunately passed away during the flood kind of volunteer effort. And so, man, shout out to him and his family. And, of course, Vance Hurley, the offensive defensive line coach, coming up with this award, the War Pigs Award, that he kind of gives to these linemen in their performance throughout the game.
Yeah.
I think it's an awesome idea.
I think so, too. I think so. It's a great way to show his memory.
Right. And I think it's just great for everybody. It gives an incentive for, your offensive, defensive lineman. Now, I do want to say, skinnies can also get the War Pig Award. Skinnies, I take it from from his jargon, I guess, decipher that skinnies means receivers and running backs, right?
Yeah, skill players.
Yeah, the skill players.
The skill players.
Yeah, it stands for the skill players. And he says that they can also earn the War Pig, but they have to lay a block out, in blocking for the running back, blocking for another receiver, blocking for the quarterback. Maybe they get a great block in special teams. But skinnies can also earn the award, but the War Pigs is really where it's at. Those of you that don't know, he gave me a little history lesson also. War Pigs were used back in the barbaric times to kind of rattle the elephants that were used in warfare. So if you had the big elephants, it was great.
Yeah.
But if you had the War Pig, they could really wreak havoc on those war elephants and give you a winning advantage. Is that real?
We'll go with it.
We're going with it. I'm going on the word of Vance Hurley, so who knows? But the War Pig Award, and I think it's going to be a game that you can see a few War Pig Awards handed out. Jackson County lost 47-0 last week in McCreary. You got an emotional out here tonight for Knott County Central. We've got important guys starting at quarterback, Gage Short. You got, of course, the Hot Mollies up front, these War Pigs, Kason Sloan at defensive tackle, Jordan Joseph at nose, and Lincoln Griffith at defensive tackle, the big guys coming up for Vance and this team. And then, of course, you got at running back Caleb King. Even though they lost Kaiser and Landon, they've got good guys coming back.
Yeah.
And you get out here and you're watching them warm up, and it feels like they can compete.
Yeah, it feels good.
It feels good,
Yeah,
right? And I will say, too, we noticed that Jackson County was sort of late.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that plays into you got this travel, and you're looking out here, Jackson County in the red, white, and blue, of course. We're donning the white tonight with the red letters. You've got Knott Central in the traditional dark blue, all white helmets tonight. From what I understand, they lost a lot of equipment in the flood, but a lot of that thanks to donations from other schools. has been sort of replaced. So you don't notice the big, bold red K that Knott would traditionally have on their helmets tonight. But they look good.
Yeah, they look great.
I think they look good.
Yeah.
I think it's a good night for the Knott Central Patriots, man. Let's get to, we've kind of laid out who's important. We've laid out the War Pig Award. I think that's going to take the incentive a long way for Knott County tonight. You've got the emotions. Now, I think you got to beware. You don't want to start out like Letcher Central last week and wear this so much on your sleeve that you're making mistakes.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that.
So, in talking about that, though, let's start our early predictions for week 2 with Knott versus Jackson. And I'm going to let you pick first. I know we don't know so much about Jackson, but we know they lost 47-0 last week against McCreary and obviously struggled.
You know, actually, I'm going to take Knott tonight. I'm going to take Knott by 7. We'll call it 21-14.
Okay.
They just have something else to play for with the passing of one of their linemen and the flood and everything else. That's like there's a chip on their shoulders. They're going to come out and fight tonight.
And I think, too, you know, I think losing those skill position guys, like you lose a couple key pieces that's been a part of your football team the past couple years. Yep. I think that also puts a chip on your shoulder, right?
Yeah,
like you want to come out and be like, hey, yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it without this person or this person. Like we can do this. As they're running back to the locker room to get the good word from Coach Mullins before this game gets kicked off. We're still 19 from kickoff, which takes us to our other week predictions. All the coverage area teams. Letcher versus David Crockett at David Crockett last year was an interesting one.
Yeah, 26-24.
Were you there for that one?
I wasn't, no. I wasn't. My brother had just transferred back from Perry, and he wasn't eligible, so I got to spend more time in the gym than on the field last year on Friday night.
From what I understand, like David Crockett was up on this game like 24-0, maybe?
Yeah.
Was it 24-0?
It's either 21 or 24-0, yeah, halftime. And then they made a comeback. Although I didn't watch it, I did hear about it.
Yeah, I think that was one that I kind of caught on the radio on a ride home. And I mean, Letcher was 24-0, kind of like in the same situation they were in last week with Shelby Valley. They don't want to make a habit out of it, but they were down 24-0, went on this crazy run in the second half to come back and win. I'm interested to see how that one plays out now at David Crockett. But now we've seen the guys like Branham, we've seen Jonah Little. Do you think Letcher can go down there and win? Quick prediction on that one.
Quick prediction on that. I think they will. I think they'll go down, they'll win by 2. It'll be a real close game. I think they'll win by 2 again. But it does scare me after watching them play that first half. If they start the first half against David Crockett, like they did last night, I don't know. Last year they had Carson Adams and that defense, which was amazing to help them get back in games. I don't know if you can count on that every game this year.
I promise to shout out my man Keaton Day any chance that I got. He recorded 10 last week. So Keat, I want you to let's shoot for 15 tonight if you're going to win down in Tennessee at Davy Crockett. And shout out Big E. I hope Evans plays well tonight. Yeah. Maybe a couple pancakes, a few tackles. Yeah. We'll be all right. All right. Moving on to Perry at Floyd. This is an interesting matchup. Last year, Perry beats Floyd 35-0, but early telltale signs would say we have a much different Floyd team on our hands. Yeah. And this one is at Floyd. Do you have anything different than Perry winning this game tonight? No. And if you do, give us a score.
I think Floyd has some fight in them, and they can keep it close with Perry, but not only is Perry the superior team, they still have the flood and everything else. They're one of the teams that they got that chip on their shoulder, and they're playing for it. So I think Perry goes in and takes care of business tonight.
I think so too. Yeah. And I'm like on your vibe. Like I hope that they let Kaiser loose a little bit more tonight. Yeah. Football! Give me that football. Give me that football. Who's quarterbacking? All right, here we go. Did you see that spiral?
Yeah.
I still got this, man.
You sure don't want you to be quarterback?
No, I will put a jersey on right now. It's funny, I had that conversation with Vance before this started. He's like, you should have played football. I was like, I did. I said, no, you should have went on. That's going to hurt my arm later. I'm going to need to ice that. Throwing competition at halftime, me versus Josh Cornett. QB1, Knott County Central Patriots, QB1. Ethan Cummings, QB1, Jenkins, We're going to have a throw-off at halftime. All right. Other games, Perry at Floyd. You're picking Perry. Give us a score.
I'm
write these down.
gonna say 28-7. 28-7.
You said 21-14 Knott.
Yeah.
You said by 2. You want to just go with the 26-24?
Yeah, we'll keep it same score.
Just to be cool for LCC. All right. What do you say for Perry?
28-7.
28-7. I like that. Maybe I was saying before we were interrupted by Patrick Mahomes over here on the far sideline, but I think maybe this is an opportunity to let Kaiser fling it a little more.
Yeah.
This is your opportunity maybe tonight
Just
to
see
open
what he
it
can
up.
do.
Yeah, open it up a little bit. So 28. We're going 28-7. Perry, I'm on that vibe. All right, we've got an interesting one. Last year, Hazard beats Harlan 48-24, but they're also trying to do special stuff at Harlan and bringing that back to the supremacy it once was. Traditionally great team. Hazard at Harlan County tonight. Do you have anything other than Hazard tonight?
It's interesting, but I think Hazard wins, but Hazard wins in a close one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm on that. I mean, Harlan's got this. They got a new coach last year, and they kind of had this. It was sort of like a rebuild. Of course, they lost their famed coach Eddie Creech, who I happen to have played against and loved to death, but stepped away for personal reasons. And then they bring in sort of like this Bell County assistant, I think it was, and. They have a kind of a okay year, and everybody knows that district's really tough with Perry, and you've got Perry, and you've got Letcher, and you've got Johnson, and you've got this kind of murderer's row district, and then you add a team on your off schedule like Hazard. They lose 35-0. This one's at Harlan. I'm going to give the edge to Hazard too. I'm going to say a close one. I'm saying Hazard still puts up points. I went against them last week in putting up points. I will not do that. Dogs, I will not. Happy Momolini, I will never do that again. The Dogs will put the points up, I promise.
Go ahead.
What do you think?
I'm gonna call it 42-30.
Whoa,
Hey.
42. I still will be a little bit more conservative than that. I'll be 35. I'm gonna go 35-28.
Show him
How about
again,
that?
Dogs. You have to show him.
All right. Now that takes us to Breathitt at Powell. And this is at Powell. Powell, of course, coming off that loss last week to Estill. Breathitt coming off the emotional high of the win. Breathitt coming off the emotional win at home against McGoffin after having their entire facility sort of revamped for that one to get ready from the flood. So they didn't play last year. I mean, Powell, Breathitt, who do you got?
I got Breathitt.
Come on.
I think Breathitt takes it 43-0.
Yeah.
Right.
This is no disrespect. I like that score too. This is no disrespect to the Powell County Pirates, but I just think Breathitt. I think it's arguable. I think it's been said out loud really that Breathitt had sort of this disappointing out last year. Yeah. I think they'll tell you that. So I mean, it's like. All right, while the national anthem's going, we got a couple more predictions, a couple more highlights before we throw you up to the boys. We got national anthem right now. We're going to take a break so we can stand and put our hand over our hearts. Come back before the whistle.
In Eastern Kentucky, being connected to the world has never been easier. With our 100 meg package at only $44.95 a month, you can be sure to always stay connected and up to date. But if that's not fast enough, we offer even faster. With the layest technology to make sure you're getting the most out of your service. Give us a call today or check out tgtel.com for more information. Thacker Grigsby, bringing the future to Eastern Kentucky.
My name is Jonathan Wilder. For years, myself and Ryan Mosley were litigation attorneys at two of Kentucky's busiest law firms.
We've joined together with one goal in mind: provide the highest level of legal representation possible to Eastern Kentuckians injured in car wrecks and by acts of negligence.
Here at the Wilder Law Firm, we are East Kentucky's trial team.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with a click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
When it comes to your family's health care, making the right connection is easy with just a call, click, or visit to one of Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation's clinics serving Eastern Kentucky and Southwest Virginia. Our providers cover the full spectrum of medicine for the whole family, as well as specialty and support services such as pulmonary, optometry, dentistry, and podiatry, plus on-site labs, x-rays, nutritionist, and more. Call today for an appointment or telehealth visit. Now accepting Virginia Medicaid. Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation.
Welcome back to Before the Whistle. We're here at Bank of Hyman Stadium in Hyman. Bank of Hyman Stadium. We're here the first night kickoff for the Knott County Central Patriots as they start a new year. We've already laid out predictions. We have a couple more left. I do want to highlight that during the break, Stephanie Miller gave the greatest rendition of the national anthem, man. She is amazing. I mean, she needs to go on Idol or something. Like, it was amazing. And we also had a moment of silence for, of course, the tragic loss of Mick Crawford, who passed away. They call is what they affectionately call him, Mick, that passed away during the flooding over the last month, and the flood effort and relief passed away. So touching moment of silence here, and hats off to everybody involved. It's been a great atmosphere here. You can feel like Knott is very focused. You can feel like the crowd is finally starting to come in. And I think as this thing gets ramped up, you're going to see a lot of fun. Right now it feels just very serious and focused, and I think that's a good thing for Knott County Central. Yeah, I think it's great. We got a couple more predictions we're going to get to. Leslie at Clay, and I think this one's a really interesting matchup. Last year, Clay won 28-14. Leslie looking to bounce back with those new weapons they've got. Clay lost last week, 26-34 to a great Knox team, KNOX, and so this one's at Clay. This one's really interesting. This was probably a toss-up.
Yeah, I would probably call it a little bit closer than the score last year, 28-21.
28. Who you got, Clay or
Clay?
Yeah, it's at Clay. I do not want to pick against Leslie. I have so much faith in Coach Eddie Milton that I'm not going to. I think I'm going to. Leslie has figured it out this week, and I know this Clay team has grown up a lot over the past little bit, but they've not graduated anybody. Got everybody back, full slate of weapons, and a good team last year. But I still think that Leslie and Coach Eddie Milton find a way to get this done tonight at Clay, because I think this is an important one for the Leslie County Eagles. Yeah. Because they got a tough slate coming up. They need this one. I think they find a way to get it done. I'm going to say, what'd you say, 21-14? I'm going to say 2014 the other way.
Okay.
Is that what you said?
I said 28-21, but we can go 21-14. It doesn't matter. It's touchdown.
It's touchdown. A touchdown either way. Here we go. That's what we wanted. Friday night. It's football. You're at the Bank of Hyman Stadium, the Knott County Central Patriots. What is Jackson County? The Generals? I don't even know what Jackson County is. The Generals. You got 6 minutes to kick off. We're going to throw it up to the boys. Give it up for my man Ethan Cummings on his first night of the show. We hope to see him back. You have fun?
Oh, I had a blast.
It was great. It's going to be great from here on out. We'll see you next Friday night before the whistle. I don't know where we're coming to you live from yet, but we're going to let you know. Follow on Facebook. Check out the Hometown 24 Facebook page. I hope you're watching there now. Everybody relax, have a good time. Enjoy Dave and John up in the booth. Friday Night Football, TBS Cable. That's it. Bye.
This telecast is copyrighted by Hometown 24 for the private use of our audience. Any rebroadcast or retransmission of this game without the express written consent of Hometown 24 is prohibited.
Welcome back to the Bank of Hyman Stadium right here on the campus of Knott County Central High School. It's Friday night football coming at you, hometown 24, and we're glad to be here. Knott County Central will take on Jackson County, and my partner, none other than Jonathan Hicks, and I'm Dave Adams, and we're tickled to be here to bring you Friday night football. Expecting a pretty good ball game. Both of these teams, Knott Central, very young, Jonathan, one senior on the football team, and Jackson County, a little more muscle looking at them.
They are, David, and as you see right here at the center field, Knott County Central remembering their former teammate Mick Crawford, passed away during the flood, helping out the community.
Yes.
And that just goes to show you what kind of community we have going on here in Eastern Kentucky. You know, always trying to help one another, and you know, God bless his family.
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
You hate to lose one of your own, especially if you're this Patriots team. As senior Caden Sparkman out at the center of the field helping hold his jersey. David, I think, go off of what you were just saying, we are going to have a good game.
Yeah, I think Coach Randall Mullins coming in here in his first year. He's been coaching the middle school teams for the last several years, and he does a good job with the kids. And I think he'll have this bunch ready to play hard and ready to go. And they seem to like him and respond to him. So, you know, looking at these two teams, the only difference I see, I don't see a lot of speed difference.
Right.
I see size and strength difference, and Jackson County has that edge a little bit there. We're just about 3 minutes away from kickoff here, the Bank of Hyman Game of the Week, and we're tickled to death you're with us. We're going to take a quick break and hear from one of our many sponsors, and we'll be right back.
The coverage you need when you need it most. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Welcome back to the Bank of Hyman Stadium, Gene T. Watts Field. We're glad you're with us, and we need to go over these keys to the game, Jonathan, and they're very important tonight.
That's exactly right. For the Generals, I think that the number one thing for them is to limit the penalties out here on the field. You know, you talked about having a bigger team, and a bigger team means you're going to be able to move what's in front of you a little bit easier. So I feel like for them, the number one thing is you don't want to get a holding call. You definitely don't want to get an offside call early on in the game, because as you talked about, Knott Central's a smaller team, and even though they're not faster, it's easier to maneuver around. As for the Knott County Central Patriots, I think that the key for them is to protect the ball and just try to limit their turnovers to the best of their ability, because going up against bigger defensive backs, it is going to be so easy for one of those wide receivers to slip under and that defensive back get right in front of them and intercept that ball. So Knott Central's got to play smart tonight against this defense.
The general for Knott Central is Cade Short, number 2. He'll wear that number tonight for the Patriots. And number 14, Hayden Lakes, will run the show for Jackson County. And, you know, I am very surprised. We do have a pretty good crowd here, Jonathan. That's come in to watch these kids play, and that's good to see. And they just keep coming in. If you look from the parking area this way, and we just keep getting more and more, and so that's good. And it looks like Knott Central is going to kick off to Jackson County to get this game underway.
And David, I'm interested to see how this drive is going to go for Jackson County.
Bailey will be kicking off as he gets the Patriots set, and we're about ready for Friday night football right here on Hometown 24. The White Hat, Dave Barker, he will wait on the score clock to show, and we're off, and here we go. Jackson County, ball's fumbled loose, but they're going to fall on it about the 36-yard line and be 1st and 10 right there for Jackson County.
And that was almost a bad mistake.
Yes.
Almost a bad mistake. But thankfully for them, they recovered it right there at the 36. And it's not perfect field position, but it's a whole lot better than where they could have been.
Yeah, really, Knott Central, pretty good kick right there. A little tricky
right.
to get it going, and we'll see how things work out for them. Looks like Knott Central on a 53 defense, and even coming up a little more. Linebackers starting to come up a little more than that.
And how about this, David? Jackson County coming out in I form.
I kind of expected that. Lakes will be the quarterback. He'll hand it off, 36-37. Looks like about 2 yards, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Got a little bit sneaky right there. Went straight to the fullback, but Knott Central was ready for it.
Oh, yeah. Well, they've got the middle. They've got the box loaded. So they're going to see if Jackson County's going to put it up, and I think that's a good move by the coach to put a little pressure on that and see how Jackson County will handle that.
2nd and 9 for the Generals here. And what about this defense that Knott Central's coming out? You don't really have much coverage there down the field.
Yeah, wideouts each way in the eye, and Lakes will get ready to take the snap. Knott Central, a little pressure. Here's the ball running up to the 40, 44, 45. He goes 50, 40, and down to the 35. Be first down for Jackson County. A good run off the end that time.
That's exactly right.
And that's Colette running the football for Jackson County.
And that is going to be our first Kentucky Farm Bureau first down, David Adams.
Absolutely. Glad to have those people along. Tim Short sponsored our keys to the game. Glad to have that. If you need that car, new or used, see Mr. Short.
That's exactly right. And you know, what about Tim? Last week, David, we got the call, the Tim Short Gridiron Classic.
Absolutely. And a good football game.
Yes, it was.
Lakes will get ready for the snap, and handoff goes to number 30. That is Edwards for Jackson County, and he's going to pick up about 2 off the right guard and be 2nd and 8 coming up.
And every time that they've tried to pound the ball down the middle, Knott Central's done a really good job at stopping that.
They have.
But the one stretch play that Jackson County ran, and they picked up about 15 yards.
Yeah. Sloan in on the tackle that time for Knott Central. Also, we had help from number 20, Shepard. Here's the handoff. Colette will get nowhere on that one as he stopped. In fact, back to the original line of scrimmage and 3rd down and 10 coming up for Jackson County. Good defense there by the Patriots, and that was number 20, Shepard again on a big play.
And that's not the situation you want to be in against this defense, because right now Jackson County hasn't gotten a feel for throwing the ball just yet.
Yeah, we got a flag offsides on the defense, so it'll be 2nd down again as we'll go back, and then Patriots giving up 5 yards that time.
Once again,
with the penalty.
Hyman Promark penalty flag. First of the game, David.
You know, you got a young team, you got one senior, you're going to have some. You're going to have that. It's first game, so you just work through it and you keep playing.
That's exactly right. And, you know, like you mentioned before, first game with Coach Randall Mullins. So it's going to be a little bit interesting for the Patriots.
Yeah.
As they go to the toss.
Lakes will hand it off to number 45. That is Colette, and he will get all the way down to about the 4-yard line. It's going to be first down again.
Kentucky Farm Bureau first down. And so far, David, they've brought it from the 36 down to the 4, and all they've done is run the ball in I form.
Well, they've started running the football, too, on the outside.
Yep.
I thought Knott County did a good job on the first couple plays of the game of stopping the middle, so Jackson County's running it outside now off of end, and they're doing a pretty good job right now. Knott County will have to change that defense a little bit.
And I'm expecting a pass. Well, that was a little bit questionable, but I'm expecting a pass, catch the defense off guard. And they go right back to the fullback.
Yeah, and he's going to pick up, it's Wilson running the football, and he gets no gain. In fact, he may have lost a little bit. So it's going to be 2nd down coming up. Really, they got the football between the 5 and 6 yard line, so he did lose about 1.5 yards on that play.
if you're Jackson County, you can sacrifice 1 or 2 downs.
Yeah.
With minimal gain, you definitely want to try your best to get in the end zone. But if you don't, you're in perfect position for a field goal. Right back in I formation. They snap the football.
He's going to take it, and it looks like Collette will run on the outside, and he'll get in this time. 6-yard run by Collette will put Jackson County on the board first.
And that is our first Klutz Auto touchdown. Y'all be sure to go visit klutzauto.com. And, David, what do you think Knott Central's going to have to do to stop that outside run?
Well, he'll change his defense. I think he'll bring his corners up some because Jackson County is not past the football this season. So I think he'll scoot his corners up. I think he'll even make his outside linebackers. He may even scoot them on out some, so he'll adjust when he goes back in.
And they're going to go for 2.
Yeah, 2-point try coming up for Jackson County. 8:40 in the first quarter, leading 6-0. Here's the handoff. Collette will get some room and go up, and he's going to try to sell in. Don't know if he got there, but he is going to get, as the ball did cross the line, and it will add 2 more points on the board for Jackson County. And with 8:40 to go here in the first quarter, Jackson County strikes first. It's 8-0. Patriots will have the football when we come back.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
8:40 to go, first quarter here at Knott County Central High School. Jackson County will kick off to the Patriots as Jackson County taking it down from the 36-yard line.
That's right, David.
And taking it home on 6 plays. So let's see what happens, see what the Patriots, see what Coach Mullins has cooked up, Jonathan, for the Patriots.
And, you know, David, I didn't really touch on it last week, and it's something very minimal. It honestly has nothing to do, well, it has something to do with the game in front of us, but it's our gorgeous scoreboard that everyone that's tuning in is seeing right now. And we just want to give a huge thank you to ARH for sponsoring the scoreboard as Jackson County goes to kick.
Yeah, I've got somebody has texted in here, my buddy, I believe, and said that Nick Brombach played for Alice Lloyd, and he's a strength coach at Jackson County. So good to know that.
We got another. Man, what is it with me and you attracting Alice Lloyd people around us?
Well, we've got a history there.
Oh, you definitely do there, Mr. Hall of Famer.
But, you know, a lot of guys that's went to Alice Lloyd is out here doing coaching and making a difference. And we've got them right here in this region, you know, doing that.
One of our very own, Winston Lee.
You know, we got B.B. King, Breathitt County coaching. He played at Alice Lloyd. So.
What about Wes Smith?
And Wes Smith.
That's right, one of our very own.
Yeah. Here's Knott County with the football, 45-50. Good run by the Patriots as the quarterback duty short there with a handoff.
And good run right there by Caleb King, one of the impact players for Knott County. And, David, I just want to say he took a hard hit.
Yes, he did.
You know, he's out of bounds, stopped the clock, but that was a hard hit.
Yes, it was. Going to be 2nd and 1 for Knott County as Jackson County. Coach Mullins there going to run outside and see if Jackson County has got speed to contain what speed he has here.
And right here we have a flag on the field. And I believe it's going to be a sideline warning, David, against Knott Central.
Yeah. So we're getting ready to go now. Short will be the quarterback for Knott County. Wide outs to the right and left. Here's the handoff. Here comes the Patriots. 50 going to pick up first down all the way down to the 45. And that was Gibson running the football for Knott County.
And that is going to be yet another Kentucky Farm Bureau first down, David.
I believe we're going to have several Kentucky Farm Bureau first downs before this game is over.
And Knott Central trying to give Jackson County a taste of their own medicine.
Yes.
They're trying to run the ball, trying to pound it in, but Randall Mullins, a good play call. He's kind of just flipping it around.
Yeah. You'll see him run the edges, and he'll see if the defense comes up some, because Short can throw the football a little bit. So we'll see. We'll see. Wideouts two to the left, one to the right. And Short drops back. Here's his throw. He may have a shot. He's got it up there. It's caught. Here he goes. 10 and down to the 8-yard line. And there we go. We just seen Ambergy go up and make a big catch there, and Short put it in there perfect to him.
Chance Ambergy, a freshman wide receiver for Knott County Central. What a catch. And what a throw, David.
Nice catch.
And right there, you caught it. You said he can throw the ball a little bit, but right there you can see Jackson County was expecting a run.
Yes, and that's, that was good play calling. He goes left, goes right, then he goes down the field, and good mixture there. 2 wideouts to the right, 2 to the left. King, look for him maybe to handle it this time. He's got it, and Jackson County was ready for that. A loss on the play of 3.
Shredded right through that left guard, got in, and good tackle right there for Jackson County.
Now, watch offsides against Jackson County, so we'll scoot it up. Both teams have a penalty on offsides on defense.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Bad for Jackson County, really good for Hyman Promar.
Yeah.
As they present the penalty flag.
So it'll be first down again, and the ball on the 4-yard line. So first and go for the Patriots. 2 wideouts right, 2 to the left.
And, David, I talked about it a little bit last time. I said if Knott Central doesn't get that, and what a
King goes in and misdirection. It's going to give him the touchdown. 4 yards out as Short hands to King. And excellent run there, Jonathan, and a good mixture. And another Klutz auto touchdown. And give those folks at Klutz a look. And Knott County will probably go for 2-point conversion here, I would think, John. Try to tie this game up. I mean, why not?
And you called it right. They're going to go for 2, David.
Yeah, I mean, and they've had a lot of success running outside. So let's see if they spread the field pretty good here, 2 wideouts each way. And look for King maybe to get the mail here. Short's going to keep it. He's going to be caught back. No, he's not down. He gets away, and he's down to, and he gets in.
What a play, David Adams.
2-point conversion. Can you believe that?
What a play.
My. Jackson County had him wrapped at the 15-yard line, and he sneaks away.
Oh, man, now that is pure strength for a quarterback. You want to know who that reminded me of? Now, we just talked about him, Carson Adams from Letcher County Central last year.
Okay. All right. That was just an exciting play, I'm telling you. I mean, I really thought he had no chance, but he got it done.
Neither did I. Score 8:37 remaining. We'll be right back on Hometown 24.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
Welcome back. Knott Central will be kicking off after they've tied this one up 8-8, 7:37 to go here in their first quarter. Glad you're with us, Hometown 24. And we're giving a hello to a lot of people out there I've been getting some texts from watching the game, and we're glad we'll try to holler at them here in a minute. And welcome aboard.
And David, what a fashionable way for a two-point conversion.
That was a great play. Here's the kickoff. It's on the ground. Jackson County will hand this on the 49, and it'll be 1st and 10 for Jackson County.
And Knott County almost got it right back.
Yeah.
Almost.
Let's see if the defense has made some adjustments. Jackson County run off the end real well that time, and off tackle too at times. So they've got good size on that line. I see if they made adjustments to help with this.
And, you know, David, I believe what you said might just happen. I believe they're going to spread those outside linebackers a little bit.
You know, you've got to have help out there.
Right.
So Hayden Lakes will.
And that's exactly what Knott Central's doing.
Yeah. Hayden Lakes, quarterback for Jackson County, wide out each way, and there's a little quick movement by Jackson County, and I think it's a false start.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be 5. It's going to cost them. It'll be 1st and 15 on the penalty, and it was on the wide receiver outside. That was number 15, or Curtis will be the player called for the foul.
1st and 15, ball on the 44, David Adams.
Yes.
And that is not a way you want to start your drive.
No, it's not. You know, Jackson County played last week and, you know, they didn't play very well. But, you know, it's first game, and that may help them a little bit in this ball game.
That's exactly
as we
right.
go, you know.
And, you know, the key to the game that we had for Jackson County was try to limit those penalties.
Yeah. Wide outs each way. Jackson County runs it straight up, and he's met there by number 75, and that's Joseph. And he made a strong tackle there and showed his muscle.
And the blitz for Knott County, perfect that time. As Jackson County not in good field position right now.
Nope, it looks like 2nd and 16, close to 17 there coming up. So Jackson County, you know, the last time they got in trouble like this, they ran Collette to the left side. Let's see what's on their mind. They've got him dotting the I in the back, so one wide out to each way. Lakes with a turn, and here Collette, he gets the ball. He's at the 40, sneaks through and picks up about 3 on the carry. Good defense by Knott Central. Waiting for him there was number 70, Griffith, making the play for the Patriots.
3rd down for the Generals. 3rd and 15, David.
Yeah.
Not where you want to be, but like you said, the last time that they were in this same predicament, they had a beautiful run, perfect blocking all the way around. The only question is, do they do it again, or do they have to settle for a punt?
Well, I think going to Collette is a smart move. I think he's got good speed and strength for Jackson County, but he's going to have some blockers because the Patriots have scooted the defense, and the linebackers are shooting now, and so they've got to help on the outside. Look at them. They're scooting right now some as they're getting ready. So Lakes will get ready. You go under center. Here's the Collette to the right side, 40, 45, 50, and he goes out of bounds about 48, and it's going to be 4th down for Jackson County with about 7, maybe 6. So do you go?
If I'm Jackson County, I don't go. Because like you said, David, they still haven't made a pass. Every single down, they have ran the football. And Knott Central's found a really good way to combat that. But if I'm Jackson County and I do go for it, I might hit them with a little bit of a play action, try to get that defense on their heels a little bit, stop them in their tracks.
Yeah.
But Knott Central's out in it's like a weird 4-4 formation. I haven't seen much like it.
Yep. 5:35 to go here in the first quarter. We're tied at 8. Bank of Hyman, game of the week. Lakes with a handoff. Collette's got it. He's got room to run left side, and Knott County's going to meet him there. And they're going to take the football over about on the 47-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 for Knott County as the defense held that time.
And like I said, David, I'm not running in that situation. Knott County's found a way to stop the run or at least contain that run.
Yeah.
And if I'm in that situation, I have to pass the football just to keep the defense on their toes.
Well, early in the game, I'm not so sure I wouldn't have get punted there because the field position was kind of tough to start with. And
you punt right there. You're putting Knott Central at the 15, maybe the 20-yard line.
Yeah.
You want to make them. You want to make them work for the next 80 yards.
Short will get ready to take over. Back quarterback for Knott County. 2 wideouts left, one to the right. Thomas is the wideout to the right. And looks like Jackson County will take a break, and we will too with 5:26 to go. We'll be right back.
Carlin's home loan experience will be music to your ears. Carlin knows home loans like he knows his favorite song. And he puts all that experience to work at First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. So if you think a home loan is complicated or difficult, Carlin looks forward to changing your tune. First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. Your hometown friends. Your hometown bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Welcome back with 5:26 to go here at the Bank of Hyman Game of the Week. Glad to have you along right here on Hometown 24. Hello, Tim Short, Marty Mullins, Dave Dixon, and Ann. I'm glad you're looking in. Paul Sandlin, glad to have you. James Catron. And over in Letcher County, Manus Blair, how are you doing, big guy? You and Dexter Campbell. Glad to have all of you along right here.
And it looks like now Jackson County's quarterback changed jerseys. Went from number 14 to where now he's number 10.
Still Lakes.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
And Knott Central. How do you think they're going to come out in this drive, David?
Well, they're doing some good things. They're running the end well, and stay with it because Jackson County seems to have problems. And, hey, why not another pass when the opportunity comes when the linebackers are scooting up?
And right here, they hit Jackson County with a taste of their own medicine. Yep. Caleb King, gorgeous run, first down.
Yep, nice run by Caleb. First down, and I like Short's pitch. It was perfect, and it's given the Patriots a chance to move the chains on first down with 5:19 to go.
Kentucky Farm Bureau first down.
Absolutely.
5:19, and the clock is rolling.
Next week, I want to tell everybody we'll be in Breathitt County for the Hazard Bulldogs and Bobcats, and what a game that could be.
And I'm no genius by any means whatsoever, but I think Papaw might be back. You
mean Harold Mullins?
No, I mean Papaw. Yeah, I mean Harold Mullins.
Well, we got wideouts each way as Short will take the ball. Hand off. Here's the Patriots, 40, and the ball's loose. Picked up by Knott County on the fumble. Nice hit there by number 12 of Jackson County who knocked the ball loose. That was Nick Hayes, and that was a good hit and good job by Knott County to keep the football and got a yard gain. Be second and 9 coming up for the Patriots.
Not a complete loss for the Patriots.
No.
But it might be time to start giving King a break.
Yeah, and I tell you what, Jackson County their linebackers are playing tight there on the line too, and Knott County's had better success running outside, no question.
And, David, we talked about it, the size difference of both of these teams.
Yeah.
But Knott Central's going to come out in the same formation, flip the running back a little bit, maybe a play action.
Short gets a throw, and Jackson County's right on that as catching the ball was Gibson, but he had nowhere to go, and it's a loss of 2, and it's third down and 11 coming up for Knott County.
And right here, you're almost in the same predicament that Jackson County was just in. And if you're a Patriots fan, you hope that they punt. Because Jackson County, whenever they get momentum, it's good momentum.
Yeah. Look for Coach Mullins here. I don't know if he'll go in the air, but look for some misdirection. He's going to mix it up here a little bit.
Well, I'm not sure that the wide receiver screen was the best call in that scenario, but you can't knock him for trying it.
Yeah. Wide outs each way. Short. He's going to hand off. Here comes the Patriots. Got good pursuit by Jackson County up the field, and another loss of 4 tagged on to the last loss of 2. So Knott County going the other way now, and you don't want that. It's 4th down. I'm not so sure if Coach Mullins will punt this football.
Well, if I'm in the situation that they're in, I'm in a 4th and I believe it's a 4th and 15, David.
Yeah.
I'm punting the football.
Yeah, I think he will. Hopefully he can get a good punt, and the Patriots cover well and adjust to the football and have an opportunity.
And Patriots will go for it.
Kind of surprised me, but it is what it is.
That's exactly right.
Short drops back. Here's a pass. He's got him.
Play.
Man, it's...
And that could be PI. That could be passing interference. He stopped dead in the tracks of the wide receiver route, and you can see the wide receiver had to move around him.
So Jackson County will take the ball on the 45. Be first down for them with 2:11 to go. Still tied at 8. And... wait, Jonathan, I like the play call. He had an opportunity. It was out there. But I kind of agree with you. There was contact.
Right.
So.
That the Patriots caught him lacking in a cover 2.
Yeah.
And threw it to exactly what beats cover 2. And whenever he threw it, the safety come over, stood in front of the wide receiver, and you can watch the wide receiver slow down and stop.
Yeah.
It's just what we see happen.
Yeah. First down and 10 for Jackson County. Patriots will be on defense now.
As we have standing right in front of us, former Patriot tight end, Charles Chuck Mullins.
There you go.
His brother's Preston Mullins, a real good buddy of mine, actually.
Yeah.
Alice Lloyd graduate, and now he goes to Lincoln Memorial, going to be a doctor.
Lakes hands off to College, 50, 45, 44, and out around the 40, and that'll be a first down for Jackson County, and that's where Jackson County has success, running outside.
Well, not only that, David, but I was watching the way that the Patriots were trying to tackle, and every time that they would go to hit, they were trying to swat the ball. They were more focused on getting possession back than they were bringing down the runner, and that caught up to them.
First and 10. We're about at 154. First quarter. This has been quite a long quarter.
It has.
To be honest with you.
It has. I mean, as of right now, this has almost been a 30-minute long first quarter, David, which is kind of crazy to me.
Yeah, wideouts each way. Lakes will be the quarterback. He'll get ready. Colette's lined up, but he's going to hand it to the fullback, and he'll get 30, still going, 25 down to the 24. And that was a good run.
That's a bad man.
Yeah. That's Wilson, Ethan Wilson, the fullback here on the football for Jackson County. And we've got a flag, and I believe we've got we'll see the whiteouts, Dave Barker. We'll see his call, but I believe we got a hold.
I believe you're right.
Yeah. And official signal the number of the foul, but it's going to be a holding penalty on Jackson County. So.
And it'll also be the Hyman Pro-Mart penalty flag. Is right here, 1st and 6.
Yep. Lakes will get ready under center, wideouts each way. Look for Colette. Tailback.
I believe that they'll repeat the same exact play, and I'm wrong.
Tailback's got it, and Colette will handle it up to about the 33-yard line, where it's going to be second down and short there, under 50 seconds now in the first quarter.
If I'm them, I try to squeeze in maybe one more play at the very least.
They're going to have to run one more, and that'll end up doing the first quarter here, and it's been interesting.
It has.
And to be honest with you, I didn't know what to expect coming over. I got to read some about the players on each team, but been impressed with both of them. They've worked hard.
Well, neither did I, though. I mean, this is the first time we've got to see Coach Randall Mullins in action with his team.
Lakes will go under center. Colette's got it to the right side this time. Cuts in, gets to about the 31-yard line. Still, it's 3rd down and 1. And it looks, I don't see a flag on the field, so it's going to be 3rd down.
And there is one.
Yes, now I see it right around the 26-yard line maybe. Yes. Holding is the call, so we'll have 3rd down all over again.
Hyman Pro-Mart penalty flag, and right there, David, if Jackson County limits penalties,
yeah,
that was the key of the game. If they limit the penalties, they're already at a 1st down in really good position, and now they're working their way back to where they started.
Yeah, Coach Mullins' official checks with him, so they'll scoot it back. The holding mark off is from the spot of the foul, by the way, so it's going to be 2nd down and about 5 for Jackson County. And looks like the quarter is going to run out, and the ball will be put back on the 35 when we come back. And we're going to take a break. It's 8-8 here at the Bank of Hyman Game of the Week.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
And welcome back to the Bank of Hyman Game of the Week. And guess who checked in from Missouri?
That's Papa.
Harold Mullins on his way back. So coming back, he's been traveling a lot lately. And
well, he deserves to. You know, he's worked his 70 years. He deserves a little vacation.
They're giving you a rough time, Harold Mullins, if you're listening, buddy. They're giving you a rough time.
Oh, I can see him right now. He's got an Arby's drink in his cup holder right now, and he's got his phone propped up on the on the center console. He's watching us right now. I know he is.
Second quarter getting ready to get started here. 8-8. 2nd down and 5. And you know, good first quarter. I thought some penalties hurt both teams,
right.
You know. But I thought for the most part, both these teams are playing and being competitive right now.
Well, parts of the key factors for both of these teams, you know, both of them included limiting turnovers.
Yeah.
You know, we spoke on that. And Knott Central has done a better job at containing that.
Right.
But whenever you're Jackson County, you know, you've already got a 1st down if you prevent those penalties in a really good field position.
Lakes will get ready to go under center here, wide outs each way on the I, and the handoff right up the off of guard down to the 33-yard line. It's going to be 3rd down for Jackson County, 3rd down and about 3 to go. And this big play defensively coming up, but you know you're in a area now, Johnson, where you're going to use that 4th down and go for it. You know, so Knott County needs a big defensive play here. Maybe that knocked the football loose. Maybe get in the backfield and make it a little longer for them the next time, because you get down, you know, inside the 35. You've got two more tries, 2 more downs.
Well, you know, David, this is our 2nd game of the season so far, and we have yet to see a field goal or an extra point attempt.
Yep.
I take that back. We watched Hazard do it.
Yeah, they did. Lakes will take the snap. Collette to the left side.
And he's got a 1st down.
Edge, 30, 25, and he's going out of the 1st down. About 26-yard line looks like where the official is marking it with 10:58 to go in the 2nd quarter.
And the first one since about the 4-minute mark of the first quarter, we got another Kentucky Farm Bureau first down. Once again, a huge thank you to all of our sponsors.
Oh, we've got plenty of sponsors this season. Man, oh, man, everybody is sponsoring high school football.
That's exactly right.
On Hometown 24.
And we appreciate y'all so much. I mean, honestly, there ain't enough words to say. You know, if you guys got to see our facility, it got absolutely destroyed. And, you know, thankfully enough, we were able to literally make it out of the mud and bring you all some good football coverage.
Absolutely. Lakes will be the quarterback with a wide out each way. Collette will be the guy they normally go to, but the Patriots sneaked through this time. Good defense, and that defense by number 70 of Knott Central. And that's Griffith with a big play.
What about him, David? A 6'3" sophomore.
Good-sized young man.
Homie is still growing.
Yeah.
You see him trying to get the crowd into it, trying to get the Patriot faithful going. 9:55 here in the first half remaining, and David's score still 8-8.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
2nd and 12 for the Generals.
Look for him to go to Collette this time outside. He's got room here on the right side, so we'll see if he uses that. But normally his best runs have been from the left side.
That's right.
So let's see. Here's the right side. Collette will dig down 30, 25, 20. He will cut in and get down to about the 10-yard line, close to it. 10-yard line, first and goal for Jackson County.
And, David, you said it the best. You know, you said that his best runs come off of that left side, and it was beautiful right there. He shot the gap absolutely perfect. And if you're a Generals fan, you can't ask for much more.
Yeah. Jackson County driving with 9:07, second quarter. Knott County needs a big defensive play here. Lakes will go in to take the snap.
Same formation as they were just in.
Yeah, they're wide outs each way.
And I believe it's going to the fullback.
Yep.
I'm wrong.
Nope, right up the middle, and he'll get 4, just 3 that time. So it's going to be second down coming up for Jackson County. And Wilson carrying the mail there, and he gets 3 yards on the carry. Jonathan, do you look for any misdirection here or hand it to Mr. Collette and let him carry the mail?
Well, one thing I know for sure is that they're running the ball.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jackson County will run the football. They've got a big line out there.
They do.
Those guys got a lot of advantage over the Patriots. Lakes will hand it off. Collette right up off of left guard, and he will take it in the end zone. And Jackson County with their second touchdown of the ball game.
Presented
14-8.
Presented by Klutz Auto. Y'all be sure to go and visit klutzauto.com. And, David, now you're in a situation where you are guaranteed up 6. Do you go for the extra point attempt, or do you go for 2 more?
You go for 2.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. You go for 2. I don't think we'll see the extra point try unless we're late in the game, the score's tight, and the team maybe ties the game and they go for it. I think the 2-point try is coming up. We've seen that a lot, except for Hazard.
That's right.
Hazard had 5 opportunities last week at the extra point and got 3 of them.
And Jackson County comes right back, same formation they've been running.
Wide outs each way with Collette getting ready to get the football, and he does, straight up the middle, and he will not make it this time. Good defense by the Patriots that time to stop the 2-point conversion. Score is 14-8 with 7:50 going the second quarter. Stay with us. High school football on a Friday night.
At HCTC, you're more than just a student.
I am motivated.
I am retired.
I am a grandmother.
I am a veteran. I am an entrepreneur. I am a son.
I am a small business owner.
I am HCTC.
Welcome back. Is Jackson County getting ready to kick off here? Allen will get the job, and Knott Central will receive the football down 14-8 with 7:50 go second quarter. So Knott Central, opportunity here to get the football, hopefully get good field position, and get things rolling offensively.
And if I'm the Patriots, I'm going to try my best to waste as much time off this clock as possible. And almost a beautiful recovery.
Knott Central will take the ball up near the 40, and it's going to be 1st and 10. And a little fumble there, but picked back up, and good job to keep your head and get a hold of that football. And that was returning the football. That was Chance Ambergy for Knott County.
Well, for the credit, he caught, whenever the ball bounced, he caught something that I didn't think he was going to catch. And he would have been off to the races, but on the way back down, he hit that leg, and it bounced right back up.
Well, Ambergy, he had a big catch in the first score drive for Knott Central. So here he comes to the left side, and he's got a pretty good matchup over here if Short would like to go at it, and we'll see there. Nobody is covering number 84 for Knott County on that Stamper. Nobody's on him. Stamper is waving to Short, says, hey, why not toss it over as we get ready? Wide out.
And you can see him right here. He's calling for another person. Come over here and get on this man.
Now they adjust and bring a defender out.
And Stamper has the speed advantage.
Short will hand it off. Here they go left side. A good turn and a good run up to the 47. That was number 7. That was King carrying the football for Knott County.
And I can't lie to you, David. I don't think Stamper knew that was going to be a run play. Because you can watch him. He went on down. He got to where he was going to get a first down. Clap those hands together, put them together, and then he looks back and realizes, shoot, my running back's got the ball right now. And came back and made a really good block.
Yeah, 2nd down and 3 to go. Clock running, 7:05. 14-8, Jackson County, second quarter. Bank of Hyman, game of the week. Knott County Central High School.
And Short done a really good job with the football tonight.
You know, he's got 2 wideouts each way, and I see he's going to fake the handoff, runs to the right side, up the field he goes, and he's going to pick up 1 on the carry. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 for Knott County with 6:38 to go, second quarter.
And Short, he can get out of the pocket fast. You know, luckily enough, the backs for the Generals realized what was going on real quick before it got out of hand. But if you don't keep your eye on Short, he's a walking first down.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if King don't get the football here and maybe work outside either left side or right side. They've had success there. They're 2 yards from that first down. So,
well, you know, you're 3rd and short.
Yeah.
And you're almost
midfield.
At 50.
Yeah.
You know, you have to.
Yeah, here we go. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Short will get ready to take the snap. And
that's offside.
And looks like Patriots going to get an automatic as contact was made to the center.
There you go.
And so it'll be first down, Knott County. And that's one of those things, if you're Jackson County, you say, why? Watch the football. And you got caught.
And it came off of a Pro-Mark penalty flag, and we ended up with a Kentucky Farm Bureau first down.
You can't beat that, kid.
No, you cannot. 5:45 remaining in the first half, and the clock keeps rolling. Patriots have wasted almost 2 minutes on this drive, and it's exactly what I expected them to do. Take up as much time and go down and get the touchdown. Go for the extra point just to have the lead coming out because they received ball in the next quarter.
Gibson in there at slot back. now, and he'll be the blocker. And sure, Short goes back. Here's the throw. It's a long throw. He's got him.
He's got it.
10-5 touchdown as Ambergy goes up and makes the grab to tie the football game.
And David goes completely against what I thought was going to happen. And what does he end up with? 6 points and a clutch auto touchdown.
You know, I thought Jackson County, though, to be honest with you, I noticed their defenders.
Yep, they're pressing.
They were close. Number one, they didn't back off and do what they need to do to stay balanced with the runner, and I think it cost them. Knott County will go for the 2-point conversion here at 14-14 with 5:15 to go.
And I can't even lie to you, David. I did not expect that. Coming straight off of them just getting the first down, he throws it 30 yards up the field.
King may take a run here, but nice catch by Ambergy. Did a good job.
And I'm very comfortable with saying this. Chance Ambergy is flying down that field.
Short will take it. Here he goes right side, flips it to King, goes in, and I don't think he's going to make it. He does not, and good defense by Jackson County. Folks, it's 5:15 second quarter. We're all tied up at 14. Jackson County will have the football when we come back.
Some may see you as victims, and no doubt you have lost much and endured even more. But we at KRCC see you as the strong and resilient survivors that you are, and our team stands ready side by side with you as you rebuild your lives and we help rebuild the communities that we all hold so dear. If you need our help, please call KRCC at 1-800-262-7491 or stop by any KRCC location and ask for help. KRCC cares.
Welcome back. Knott Central getting ready here to kick off to Jackson County, and want to thank Josh Corning on the camera. Devin Combs on controls. Couldn't do this without him.
Lord, no.
They couldn't do it.
Devin is literally my right-hand man.
We just could not do this.
He's trying over here not to blush right now.
I know what you mean. Knott County getting ready to kick off, 35-yard line, Jackson County. Let's see what Knott County has in store as Bailey will make the kick. Jackson County will go down right at the 48, be first and 10, and their main goal was to get on the football.
That's right. They're not trying to run. They're not trying to waste any time on that clock. They're trying to get down and get started. And I look for Jackson County to do what they've done all game long and run the ball, but I look for them to do it in a completely different fashion. I look for them to go for the short gain every single down.
Yeah, Collette has been running football for him, and he's done a pretty good job. He's got good speed. He uses his body well, and look for them just to keep him carrying the mail.
Right.
He's been doing it. Lakes will be the quarterback, wide out each way. Collette will dot the I back there, and he is the strong guy on this football team, no question about it, and he gets it. He goes right side. Patriots come up and make a play. We got a flag on the other end over there, probably a loss, and we're going to have a hold, looks like.
Wait on a word from the white hat.
Yeah, Dave Barker is a veteran official, and it's false start, so it's going to be a 5-yard penalty, and we'll have first down all over again. It'll be 1st and 15 for Jackson County, and the ball will be all the way back on the 43-yard line.
And if you're a Patriot, you're happy with that.
Yep. Next Friday night from Breathitt County, I hope you join us as the Bobcats will host the Bulldogs. It should be a great football game, and hope you can watch that one.
You know, Breathitt County only lost Jalen Turner.
Yep. And hello to Coach Fannin, a former Hazard coach who always watches Hometown 24. We're glad to have him along.
Glad to have all of you here.
Yep.
On Hometown 24 with us tonight. 1st and 15, Generals.
Lakes will get ready as he has wide out each way. Collette is his big-time running back, and he's going to fullback's going to sneak in and get this one and gets a pretty good run and gets
it's probably about a second and 11.
Yeah, maybe 12. That was Wilson carrying the mail there, and really Knott Central's linebackers come up and did a pretty good job. That was number 40. As it gets dark in the press box, and we're trying to spot that number out.
And David.
Average is the big guy, number 40 with that play.
And David, you know, you're on a 2nd and 11 right now. You got 4:25 on the clock in the first half remaining. Even if you don't come away with a touchdown or another first down, you're wasting a lot of time off that clock, and I don't know if Knott Central have enough time to score.
Lakes will hand it off, and Collette was almost met as the Patriots a good job again, and they were right there on defense and doing what they needed to do, and that's Average again in there, along with number 77. Nice job by the Patriots. Good pursuit.
Well, like I said, David, Jackson County ain't done anything but run the football.
No, they've not attempted the pass in the football game down the field yet. They've not done that, and we don't really look for them to do that.
I mean, it's one of those things where if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And don't get me wrong, they're getting stopped. But this is not the first, not the second. This is the third and 15 that Jackson County's been on, and you see what the score is right now.
3:15, second quarter. Lakes will get ready, goes back, hands it to Collette. He will turn and go down about where the line of scrimmage is. It's Knott Central. Good pursuit there again, and that's number 84. That is Stamper in on the play, and also number 77.
And one thing that I do know for sure is that they're getting in there, David. 77, we don't have his name.
We need to get it. He's playing well.
4th and 11. Correction, 4th and 15 for the Generals.
Knott Central.
Do we see a pass?
53 defense right now. Scooting the outside linebacker up to the line. And here, Jackson County will punt it away back to Knott Central. They will touch the football and go down and get it.
And
I believe Jackson County may have the football back, and they do. Knott Central did not protect the football well. Jackson County got in and made the play, and it's going to be Jackson County football with 2:09 to go, and Knott Central with their first turnover of the football game, and it's a costly one. The ball bounced, hit him in the hand, and he goes down. He had it, but the guy from Jackson County, a nice job to grab it out of his hand and take it.
And David Adams, I got number 77 for you. That is Jamel Houston.
Houston, big play in on 3 tackles in that
That's
series,
exactly
so
right.
they'll need him again here. Houston is number 77. We found his number. Still early in the season, folks. Roster's not all completed and so forth, so we'll get those for you. We're going to have a timeout as Jackson County with 2:09 takes a timeout, 14-14. We'll be right back. Hometown 24.
In Eastern Kentucky, being connected to the world has never been easier. With our 100 meg package at only $44.95 a month, you can be sure to always stay connected and up to date. But if that's not fast enough, we offer even faster. With the lasted technology to make sure you're getting the most out of your service. Give us a call today or check out tgtel.com for more information. Thacker Grigsby, bringing the future to Eastern Kentucky.
My name is Jonathan Wilder. For years, myself and Ryan Mosley were litigation attorneys at two of Kentucky's busiest law firms.
We've joined together with one goal in mind: provide the highest level of legal representation possible to Eastern Kentuckians injured in car wrecks and by acts of negligence.
Here at the Wilder Law Firm, we are East Kentucky's trial team.
Ball on the 25 for Jackson County. They're driving, 1st and 10 and 2:09 to go. 14-14. Jackson County wants to try to cash in, Jonathan, before halftime here on that fumble by Knott County. Lakes will hand it off. Collette to the right side. 30, 25. And he's going to be stopped around the 22, and that's where it's going to – and we got a flag on the play, so it looks like we could have a holding call the way it's looking right now, and the flag is back on the 27. So could be a big-time penalty here with 1:58 to go at 14-14.
Penalty flag brought to you by Hyman Pro Mart.
Good folks down there has all your household needs, so
that's exactly right.
Sure you give them a look.
And the call that you predicted and that Devin predicted is correct, holding on Jackson County, and that's going to send them back.
Yeah, I had to put the ball on the 37, and that's a lot different picture than the ball down on the 27. I'll tell you that. You know, you see Devin and Josh, they call these penalties quite often.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I believe Devin is secretly a D1 coach at night.
He knows his stuff.
He does. If it wasn't for Devin, I'd be lost as ball and highway.
Wide outs, both sides as Lakes gets ready. Collette will line up behind him. Here is the snap, and here's Collette coming to the right side. He's at the 40, 36, 35, down to the 34. It'll be second down with 1:15 to go as the clock will continue to run. And looks like Jackson County will not burn that last time out. They will keep the clock going. I think you might see him use that last time out if he gets something special here going.
And I believe we've seen a little bit of thunder.
I hope not. We've had enough of that stuff in this area for a while.
Yeah, we have.
See if the Patriots can hold on defense here. It's a big play coming up. Lakes will get ready. Wide out each way. Collette, it's been the big ball carrier for Jackson County. Here's the snap. Hand it off. Fullback will take it right up the middle. Nowhere to go there. Down to the 31, and it's going to be third down, and the clock continues to run. May have the last time out, and there we've got it. And we will take a quick 30-second timeout with 23 seconds go. 14-14. We'll be back.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
Welcome back. 23 seconds until half here at the Bank of Hyman Game of the Week right here on Hometown 24. Jonathan, do you put it in the air or do you run?
They're going to run it. Let me rephrase that. If it's the story that we've been reading all night long, they're going to run the football. The only question is do they try to get a quick first down, maybe run a no huddle, get right back into it, or do they try to get a touchdown right off the rip?
You know, if I see this team putting a pass in the air, it would be at this kind of situation, to be honest with you. And Knott Central really not putting a lot of heat on the outside guys. Handoff. Collette will go back. It's the pass, and it's going to be short, incomplete, and it's about 3-4 seconds took off the clock. The clock should stop on the incomplete pass, and it does at 16 seconds. So Jackson County, one more play, and I like that. I like the mixture there. I like that.
It's the first pass they have thrown in, what time is it right now, David Adams? In the first 8:30 of game.
Yes, it is. But, I thought he had an opportunity. He just didn't get the pass out there.
Right.
Collette
And
didn't.
it was almost intercepted by Patriot.
Yeah.
16 seconds left in this first half. We're tied 14-all. If you're the Generals right now, the only thing you can hope for is maybe throw a pass, get out of bounds, take a field goal.
Well, I don't know if we've seen them in warm-ups. I didn't really see either team practice kicking the football a lot.
You're right.
Lakes will get ready with wideouts each way. Collette will be the guy that he could go to again as he is in the backfield, and he's got it. He goes left side, and Knott Central, good penetration there, and they're going to bring him down with 9 seconds. And the clock will stop there with Knott Central. Patriots will take the football over 1st and 10, and I think you'll see a quick run play here and get out, but not with Randall Mullins. He might. What he's done tonight, he's thrown it, so look out. Let's see if he does again.
4 verticals, baby.
Who knows? 9 seconds, 14-14. Don't forget, the Man Toyota at the half will be coming up. Hope you join us for that. Ambergy, if he's in the game, and Jackson County is matching up on him a little different this time. They've got Hoffman in on that side, a little bigger, and looks like Coach Mullins will use a timeout, and we will too. We'll use a 30-second timeout. 9 seconds go, 14-all. We'll be back.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
9 seconds till half, 14-14, and we're expecting a pass.
Oh, yeah.
We're expecting a pass. Let's just see what kind of pass. How about a double reverse?
Maybe unlikely, but not impossible.
You never know.
You never know. In a sport like football, David, there's so many things that can happen.
A double reverse pass. Well, that would be wild right now, but let's see. Wideouts, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Ambergy, yes, here we go. The ball's in there. He's got him. He's got it. He may go. 30, 25, 20, 10, 5, touchdown.
3 for 3.
Oh, my. What a catch by the big guy as he sails all the way home. Ambergy, 3 big catches tonight, and ball by Short, right on target, and the Patriots will go up 20-14 with the 2-point conversion, I'm sure, coming up, and we thought he'd throw a pass. I mean, why not?
I believe we have a player down on the field.
I see that right now, and that is number 9. And let's find out that young man.
That is William O'Brien.
O'Brien has went down. And let's take a quick break, and we'll come back right here. It's 2014 as Knott County scores on the big pass. We'll take a break and be right back.
When it comes to your family's health care, making the right connection is easy with just a call, click, or visit to one of Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation's clinics serving Eastern Kentucky and Southwest Virginia. Our providers cover the full spectrum of medicine for the whole family, as well as specialty and support services such as pulmonary, optometry, dentistry, and podiatry, plus on-site labs, x-rays, nutritionist, and more. Call today for an appointment or telehealth visit. Now accepting Virginia Medicaid. Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation.
2-point conversion coming up for Knott County on the big pass in 2014 as they take the lead. And Coach Mullins, he has had 3 big passes tonight.
All 3 to who?
Ambergy.
That's right, for the clutch auto touchdown.
We're going to have the extra point try coming up, and it's lost, bad snap, and Jackson County gets on it. And that is going to do it for the half. And Knott County has took the lead before half, 2014. We'll take a break. The Man Toyota at the half with scores, hopefully, coming up.
The coverage you need when you need it most. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards.
I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
Carlin's home loan experience will be music to your ears. Carlin knows home loans like he knows his favorite song. And he puts all that experience to work at First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. So if you think a home loan is complicated or difficult, Carlin looks forward to changing your tune. First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. Your hometown friends. Your hometown bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm attorney David Jones. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
At HCTC, you're more than just a student.
I am motivated.
I am retired.
I am a grandmother.
I am a veteran. I am an entrepreneur.
I am a son.
I am a small business owner.
I am HCTC.
Some may see you as victims, and no doubt you have lost much and endured even more. But we at KRCC see you as the strong and resilient survivors that you are, and our team stands ready side by side with you as you rebuild your lives and we help rebuild the communities that we all hold so dear. If you need our help, please call KRCC at 1-800-262-7491 or stop by any KRCC location and ask for help. KRCC cares.
In Eastern Kentucky, being connected to the world has never been easier. With our 100 meg package at only $44.95 a month, you can be sure to always stay connected and up to date. But if that's not fast enough, we offer even faster, with the layest technology to make sure you're getting the most out of your service. Give us a call today or check out tgtel.com for more information. Thacker Grigsby, bringing the future to Eastern Kentucky.
My name is Jonathan Wilder. For years, myself and Ryan Mosley were litigation attorneys at two of Kentucky's busiest law firms.
We've joined together with one goal in mind: provide the highest level of legal representation possible to Eastern Kentuckians injured in car wrecks and by acts of negligence.
Here at the Wilder Law Firm, we are East Kentucky's trial team.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
When it comes to your family's health care, making the right connection is easy with just a call, click, or visit to one of Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation's clinics serving Eastern Kentucky and Southwest Virginia. Our providers cover the full spectrum of medicine for the whole family, as well as specialty and support services such as pulmonary, optometry, dentistry, and podiatry, plus on-site labs, x-rays, nutritionist, and more. Call today for an appointment or telehealth visit. Now accepting Virginia Medicaid. Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation.
The coverage you need when you need it most. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
Carlin's home loan experience will be music to your ears. Carlin knows home loans like he knows his favorite song. And he puts all that experience to work at First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. So if you think a home loan is complicated or difficult, Carlin looks forward to changing your tune. First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. Your hometown friends. Your hometown bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
At HCTC, you're more than just a student.
I am motivated.
I am retired.
I am a grandmother.
I am a veteran. I am an entrepreneur. I am a son.
I am a small business owner.
I am HCTC.
Welcome back to the halftime here at Knott County Central High School. Jackson County traveling up. 2014, Knott County leading by 6 so far in this football game. Third quarter's about 8 minutes away. Fern Creek's trailing Johnson Central 55-19. Also, Purry's leading Floyd County 14-7. And, of course, Knott Central 20-14 over Jackson County. We've got some scores not come into us yet, so hopefully we may have them before the football game is over. And, Jonathan, in this game, it's not been the run that's been so kind to the Patriots.
That's
but
right.
It's been the pass.
Well, you know, whenever you go and look at the generals, the way that they've been playing, it's been I form the whole time. And the one time that they did throw the ball, they almost had a touchdown.
Yeah.
But, you know, they just weren't that fortunate.
Yeah.
But Knott Central found a way to bounce back.
They did.
All three of their touchdowns came from Chance Ambergy.
Ambergy, you know, he's fooled me with his speed. He's quicker than I thought he was. And
same here.
I tell you what, I like his hands. I like the way he gets the football and tucks it into his body and protects it. And, hey, before you can catch the ball, you've got to have somebody to get it to you. And Short's done a good job with that as well.
You know, we talked about it a little bit earlier on in the game. He's done a great job at throwing the football and putting it right where it needs to be, David. And speaking of putting things right where they need to be, we have a list of people that have helped us out and given us some
Absolutely.
things.
Let's talk about them a little bit. First of all, we want to say hello down in Jackson County to Mark Suffrage and T.J. Isaacs and the rest of the crew at PRTC. We want to say hello to them, those good people, and we're glad to have them along tonight as well. And here is a bunch of people that really helped a lot during the flooding. Foothills Telephone Company, want to say thank you to them. Martin Telephone Company, Earhart Communications, B&B Communications, Hurley Electric, People's Rural Telephone Company, Appalachian Wireless, and tons of employees and family and friends, and thank all those people for everything they've done, because this flood has been devastating.
And you know, on the other side of that, David, I'd like to give a big thank you to all of our sponsors, because we have what I would say is probably the biggest list we've had since I've been here.
Yeah,
since I've been here.
You know, a lot of people is picking up, liking to watch high school football, basketball, and, you know, we've got a lot of people that has to stay home, and, you know, and they may not be able to get out and support the kids, and it reaches a lot of people, and we're glad that it does that, and glad that Hometown 24 services the community and helps all the kids, Jonathan.
That's exactly right. Just I'll go down the list, give everybody a huge thank you, because you all really do deserve it. We got KRCC, Wilder Law, Hyden Citizens Bank, Mountain Arts Center, Hazard Community and Technical College, June and Joy's Boutique, Michelle Lawson, Attorney at Law, Paradise Pizza, Appalachian Wireless, First Federal Savings and Loans, Papa John's of Hazard, law offices of David A. Johnson, Appalachian Apparel Company, Alice Lloyd College, Klutz Auto, Hyman ProMart, Kentucky Farm Bureau, Thacker and Grigsby, Tim Short Auto Group, ARH, and Bank of Hyman.
Hey, you can't beat those people, and we appreciate them all helping these young people.
That's exactly right.
And we appreciate Hometown 24 giving everybody an opportunity to enjoy high school.
That's exactly right, David.
4:10 to go. We're going to take a break on the man Toyota at the half. We're glad you joined us for that. When we come back, we'll have second half action right here. Stay with us. All right.
In Eastern Kentucky, being connected to the world has never been easier. With our 100 meg package at only $44.95 a month, you can be sure to always stay connected and up to date. But if that's not fast enough, we offer even faster, with the layest technology to make sure you're getting the most out of your service. Give us a call today or check out tgtel.com for more information. Thacker Grigsby, bringing the future to Eastern Kentucky.
My name is Jonathan Wilder. For years, myself and Ryan Mosley were litigation attorneys at two of Kentucky's busiest law firms.
We've joined together with one goal in mind: provide the highest level of legal representation possible to Eastern Kentuckians injured in car wrecks and by acts of negligence.
Here at the Wilder Law Firm, we are East Kentucky's trial team.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with a click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
When it comes to your family's health care, making the right connection is easy with just a call, click, or visit to one of Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation's clinics serving Eastern Kentucky and Southwest Virginia. Our providers cover the full spectrum of medicine for the whole family, as well as specialty and support services such as pulmonary, optometry, dentistry, and podiatry, plus on-site labs, x-rays, nutritionist, and more. Call today for an appointment or telehealth visit. Now accepting Virginia Medicaid. Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation.
coverage you need when you need it most. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella. I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
Carlin's home loan experience will be music to your ears. Carlin knows home loans like he knows his favorite song. And he puts all that experience to work at First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. So if you think a home loan is complicated or difficult, Carlin looks forward to changing your tune. First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. Your hometown friends. Your hometown bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm attorney David Jones. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
Welcome back to the Gene T. Watts Field, the Bank of Hyman Stadium, on the Bank of Hyman Game of the Week. So we've got it all in there, I hope. And Wes Smith wanted to say hello from Madisonville, Kentucky.
Wes, you can stay over in Madisonville if you ask me. No, I miss you, buddy. I miss you. I wouldn't want anybody else to make fun of my haircut. That's for sure. Live on the air in front of about 5,000 people. You can. Gosh, yo, he gets my blood boiling, David Adams.
We miss Wes, and even Winston mentioned
That's right.
He misses Wes, and we hope everything's going well for you, big guy. And
I don't. No, I'm playing.
And anyway, we got lots of guys out there watching football tonight. Marty Mullins, Corbett Mullins, and all the guys there, Duran, and I always have Dave and Ann over at Lots Creek. They watch every game and keep up with every game, so it's good to have them. And we're getting ready here. We're about a minute away. The teams are stretching, and if you're not County, hey, Jonathan, keep putting the ball in the air. If you're not County, throw it.
That's exactly right. And if I'm not County, I want Jamel Houston blitzing every single play. I mean, he's gotten to that running back every single time that he's wanted to. And if it wasn't for the defensive stops led by him, if you're asking me, if it wasn't for the defensive stops led by him, I don't think Knott Central is winning the game right now.
And if you're Jackson County, you might look for a different formation maybe to help Collette carry the football. A little more blocking for him. He's got good speed. He runs it real well. Very impressed with the young man. He gives a good effort, and he just needs a little block. And he's a good athlete.
Well, not only that, but if you're Jackson County, you want to expand your offense a little bit. Maybe throw the ball here and there. Yeah, because it's pretty much telling Knott Central, okay, blitz us because we're about to run.
Yeah, Knott Central had 9 in the box the last series, so so that's quite huge there, and you've got to spread that. You've got to keep that spread and so forth, and we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to have the kickoff of the second half. It's going to be a 30-second break. You're watching Hometown 24. Stay with us.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Johnson Central, a big winner so far in the football game tonight. Big lead over Fern Creek, and Purry is edging Floyd, and we'll try to get those scores updated here in a short time. Maybe about 15 minutes from now, we can have a good idea of those scores, how they're going. Next Friday night, folks, you be sure to tune in on Hometown 24 as we'll be going to Jackson to watch the Breathitt County Bobcats and the Hazard Bulldogs go at it. And we expect a good football game there. Both those teams, well-coached teams, and some good athletes on those football teams. So we expect a good football game in Jackson next Friday night.
And I do too. And like I touched on, David, the only player they lost was Jalen Turner.
Yeah, you're right. And Turner, a good athlete, played both sports for them last year and did a good job. And they've got a lot of potential back down in Jackson, so we'll see how that goes.
Well, last year they were the powerhouse.
Yeah.
They were the team that a lot of people had to win.
Yeah, and you look at Breathitt, they've got a lot of kids back on all those teams. Their basketball, their girls basketball, and, of course, their boys basketball. You can bet Coach King got a big bologna sandwich on Pepsi on the couch, trying to figure things out now.
I can't really lie to you, David. A bologna sandwich with a Pepsi sounds really good right now.
That ain't a bad meal, my man.
No, it ain't. I'd say you've eaten plenty of those meals in the doghouse here and there.
Well, I'm just telling you, bologna is a good sandwich, no question.
All right, here's the real question, though. Is it fried or not?
Hey, it's good either way.
There you go. That's the answer I was wanting to hear.
Yeah, good either way. And a lot of folks have mentioned about school, and we can only tell them what we know so far about school. It's still planning the 19th.
That's what I was about to say.
We've not been told of any change of that so far starting. So I'm sure the administration will let us know if it's going to be different than that. But as of right now, I'm taking it it's going to stay in that near that date. So we'll see how that goes. And I tell you what, Breathitt County, Perry County, Knott County, Letcher County, Jonathan, it has not been kind to them.
No.
It has been rough, buddy.
But David, I can say this, whether it was COVID or whether it was a flood that nobody around here has ever seen in their lifetime, we always find a way to bounce back.
Well, we've got to, because we've had a lot of people that's lost a lot, and everybody's just got to try to help and do the best we can, and hopefully things will work out for everybody.
And, I said this, whenever it comes to a situation like this, we got to keep the kids in mind.
Oh, absolutely.
And that's like with COVID happening, we still got to have some sports.
Yeah.
With this flood, we still get to have some sports because whether you think about it or not, David, me and you can look down here in front of us and we see people everywhere, and they're all smiling.
Yeah. They're enjoying
football brings people together.
They're glad to be here.
Basketball brings people together.
Yeah.
Baseball does it. Softball. Sports bring people together.
And looks like, of course, Patriots should have the football, and it looks like they're going to have it. They kicked off to start the first time. So we're getting ready for the third quarter, 2014. Knott County leading, and Jackson County getting ready to kick off. And here we go, and the ball is going to be jumped on and dropped on around the 30-yard line, just a tad past it, so it'll be first and 10 as Knott County will take over. Short will be the quarterback for Knott County.
Had an excellent first half throwing the football.
Yeah, I wonder, I'm kind of seeing if Jackson County will adjust on Ambergy.
Right.
See if they adjust their defense on him, because he's been wide open.
Every time.
Wide open 3 times, and Jackson County, they've got their safety scooted a little farther back than normal, and we'll see how that takes effect, see if Knott County may adjust the long pass to the 10, 15-yard pass. So we'll see how that goes. Ambergy will go far left as Short will get ready to take the snap. Knott County wideouts both ways, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Not the handoff, Knott County on the other side, 40, 35, down to midfield and across, and nice run by number 7.
And did he go out of bounds or did he stay in?
King, a good run there. I thought he stayed in, but he was touched out of bounds or pushed out of bounds. So.
And David, the first Kentucky Farm Bureau first down of the second half.
Yes. Ball on the 46, 1st and 10, 11:45, third quarter. Knott County leading 20-14. Hey, a score here would be huge for the Patriots.
You know, it puts you in excellent position, and it kind of forces Jackson County to have to go out of their wheelhouse and throw the football a little bit more. As right here, Short scrambling out of the pocket.
He's going to
And he took a hard hit, but I believe he may have gotten a yard.
Yeah.
And Gabe Short, he can throw the football, he runs with the football, but man, he can take a hit.
Yes, he can. Strong kid.
Not only that, he can break a tackle. He got a touchdown off of doing it. My bad. 2-point conversion.
Second down coming up.
And they're going to say that he got back to the line of scrimmage. So it'll be a 2nd and 10, and apparently there's a flag on the play.
First down and 15, maybe 16. 1, 2. First down and 17. So Drum counted off for us there.
Drum Thornsberry, a legend around these parts, some say.
Look out, it's Collick, the big guy for number 45 for Jackson County, as he cheats to Ambergy's side for help. Here's the handoff right up the middle off left guard down to the 49. Second down coming up for Knott County.
And that's going to be number 1, Shane Gibson.
Shane Gibson, a freshman.
That's right.
Oh, Knott Central, only 1 senior on their roster, Whit, and a very young football team, freshmen, sophomores. And I'm trying to see on the roster, we do have some juniors, so a few of those, Crawford and Houston. So, you know, this young team. So Coach Mullins keep working them and see what happens with them. 10-12 as the clock continues to run. Wideouts both ways. Short will get ready. King is the back beside the quarterback, Short. And King will take it, and he'll pick up maybe, nice run. Picks up 5 on the run, so he's got himself where they've got an opportunity here at 3rd down and 8. They've got an opportunity here for an opportunity, and Jackson County's got a player down and can't pick his number up right now, as the guys look like they're going to take a break, and they're getting out there to help minister him, and we hope he's all right. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back. 2014, 9:41 to go, third quarter here in Hyman.
At HCTC, you're more than just a student.
I am motivated.
I am retired.
I am a grandmother.
I am a veteran.
I am an entrepreneur.
I am a son.
I am a small business owner.
I am HCTC.
down coming up for Knott County. Jackson County on defense, 9:41, third quarter. Big play here coming up. Third down and 8. Short will get ready to take the snap as King will line up just behind him. And looks like Jackson County is going to give him 5 again. And how do you do that when you're lined up right over the ball? 5 yards, and it's going to be third down and about 3. And nice job by Knott County. Changed the count up, and Jackson County kind of jumped the gun, Jonathan.
And Randall Mullins' decision-making really coming into play right now.
Well, Coach Mullins, if I'm not mistaken, I think he played football here under Coach Cobb.
That's exactly right.
I'm thinking. So, a good background. Coach Cobb, an excellent football coach, no question about it. Here's the handoff. King will go left side, first down, and Patriots will move the football, and the penalty comes in big, Jonathan.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
You know, David, we talk about it. The very first drive of the game, Jackson County is on a 3rd and 15. Knott County gets called for offsides. What happens the very next play? Jackson County touchdown.
Yeah. Looks like a cramp on the field by the Generals, and a helmet comes off, so hopefully they get out and take care of the young man. You know, it's early in the season. Cramps do come about, and we'll take a quick 30-second. You stay right with us, 2014.
Some may see you as victims, and no doubt you have lost much and endured even more. But we at KRCC see you as the strong and resilient survivors that you are, and our team stands ready side by side with you as you rebuild your lives and we help rebuild the communities that we all hold so dear. If you need our help, please call KRCC at 1-800-262-7491 or stop by any KRCC location and ask for help. KRCC cares.
Welcome back. Wilson was the player down for Jackson County. He had a cramp, but the young man was able to come off the field, and we're glad for that. He's okay, and hopefully he can get back in the football game. He's played well tonight for his team.
Knott Central back out to snap the football. 1st and 10 for Knott County Central.
Look for number 11. Cutting across the middle, baby. Who knows? Here we go. And there's the pass caught.
That's inbounds.
And Ambergy with a special catch. One hand, as Short said, only you are going to have an opportunity at this ball. And he put it on the far outside to where great catch. 4 big-time catches for Ambergy. He's wanting to be that Alice Lloyd College player of the game bad. Yeah. First down, Kentucky Farm Bureau sponsors our first down, and we're glad to have them along as well.
1st and goal for the Patriots. What are you thinking right now? Quarterback scramble?
I don't know if you'll see it going there, but it's not out of the question, especially if the right situation come up. But, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if King don't run the football here. Wide outs both ways, and we've got movement on Knott County, and that will cost them 5 yards as the fullback moved early that time, and that's something if you're Coach Mullins, you grit your teeth and you move on, Jonathan.
Penalty flag, courtesy of Hyman Promart, located right next to Pig and a Poke, right next to Knott County Central.
Yeah. Boy, a nice crowd come out tonight to see these two teams play, and I'm glad to see that to get people involved.
And you know, David, it was almost like last Friday in Hazard. We were watching it, and at the start of the game, the crowd was kind of small. And then halftime, it was triple the size. And it's the same concept here.
Big crowd at Hazard. last week. Wide outs as Ambergy goes to the left. Short will get ready to take the snap. He goes, and he didn't have time. Now he puts it up. He's got time, and that's going to be picked off in the end zone by the Generals. And I really thought he was going to eat that one and just take it, but he put it up, and Rosebron with the interception, and it's going to be going the other way.
You know, in that situation, it's so hard to be a quarterback in that situation.
It is. He's played a super football game, and you're going to have a mistake. Get your head back up and go play.
That's right. And, you know, a lot of people watch that and say, why didn't he throw it out of bounds, or why didn't he just run a little bit? You know, he saw the receiver.
Yeah. And, you know, he's a young kid, sophomore.
That's right.
I've been impressed with him. He's played well.
And, you know, David, a lot of people, whenever they see a lot of young people on a team, they kind of frown upon it.
Yeah.
They say, well, there's not a lot of experience.
He's been 4 out of 5 passing, so
go.
Don't knock it. 80% so far. Jackson County will take over with the football.
And they run
Collette runs to the right side, 20, up near the 25 and out of bounds.
Now, Collette has had a long rest. He's had a lot of time to get those legs rested up and get right back out there.
Lake's the quarterback for Jackson County Generals.
Second down and 5 for Jackson County at the 25-yard line.
Be 2nd and 5.
And once again, we want to give a huge thank you to the young men that just brought us some
and
water.
Thanks to all the staff here at Knott Central for inviting Hometown 24 to come down and do the football game, and we really appreciate coming down and getting the opportunity to do that.
You know, I tell this story every time I get a chance to. I hope Winston Lee is watching right now. First time I ever met Winston was over at Letcher County Central. I'll pick it right back up after Jackson County started to play.
All right. Jackson County getting ready for the snap as Lakes goes under center. Collette with the run. He gets outside near the 30, 33, 34-yard line, close to the 35. Nice run by him. It's going to be first down, Jackson County, with 8:06 to go, third quarter.
But, David, Mike was muted, didn't even know it. Want to get a chance to touch on this story, though. First time I ever met Winston Lee. Hope he's watching. I was over at Letcher County Central calling a game. And he comes up to me, and I swear to you, he couldn't have fit all these water bottles in a trash bag, but he was somehow holding every one of them in his arms. And he goes, "You boys need a water?" And we were like, "How many you got?" And he's like, I got all you need." And after that, he does that, and then he asks us if we want to play.
Yeah, he did a good job.
I'm telling you, he's one of a kind, one of the best men I know.
Lakes will get ready for the snap. Wide outs both ways. Hand off fullback, and he will get 2, maybe 3 in 1 yard. I thought he was going to fall forward and maybe get 2, but nice hit there at the end by Knott County to push him back. So really just maybe a foot gain on that play. So second down coming up. Second down and 9.
You know, it's hard to advance whenever you're met by 3 Patriots.
Well, the Patriots has got the box full right now. I mean, they've got 9 coming in there after the ball has been snapped. So, you know, the box is full for them. And you want Collette to get a lane. He's been good at that, but they've been having trouble popping him a lane right now.
And we got a flag on the play. Not sure what it is. And I was wondering, I was like, man, they're taking their time on this one.
That's 5 yards you don't want to have to do, and it's going to be second down and 14 for Jackson County. So Lakes will get ready. And here's the handoff. Collette is met, nowhere to go. Several Patriots in there. Number 4 was the first to arrive. That's Thomas for Knott County, making the big play. And it's going to be 3rd down. And to be honest with you, Knott County is really getting in on the line quickly on Jackson County.
That's right. And like I said, they're doing it so well because it's the only thing they've had to do tonight. 3rd and 17 situation now for Jackson County. And you're right back to where you just had it.
Yeah. Wideouts coming each way, but they've not used them at all.
No.
So Lakes will get ready. And there's movement on Jackson County. So the right guard jumped early, and I seen the guard jump as well. So, but they're going to say delay a game. But the right guard raised up, and I don't think you're allowed to do that unless the ball snap. But delay a game, and Knott County will take that. 3rd down and 21 to go, and that's a long way, Jonathan. Here's
and they
Collette.
pitch it back.
They pitch it back. He turns 20, 25. He's got some room. 35
oh my
up
goodness,
to the 40,
David.
and almost right at the 1st down to make a 1st and 10. He's right on the line. It's going to be close. No, he's about a yard or two short. So
what a run.
That was a nice run, and another player down for Jackson County, and we're not able to pick his number up, the young man right now. Hopefully he'll be okay. Well, we'll take a break. It's 20-14. We'll be back for the big 4th down play when we return.
Some may see you as victims, and no doubt you have lost much and endured even more. But we at KRCC see you as the strong and resilient survivors that you are, and our team stands ready side by side with you as you rebuild your lives and we help rebuild the communities that we all hold so dear. If you need our help, please call KRCC at 1-800-262-7491 or stop by any KRCC location and ask for help. KRCC cares.
In Eastern Kentucky, being connected to the world has never been easier. With our 100 meg package at only $44.95 a month, you can be sure to always stay connected and up to date. But if that's not fast enough, we offer even faster, with the layest technology to make sure you're getting the most out of your service. Give us a call today or check out tgtel.com for more information. Thacker Grigsby, bringing the future to Eastern Kentucky.
My name is Jonathan Wilder. For years, myself and Ryan Mosley were litigation attorneys at 2 of Kentucky's busiest law firms.
We've joined together with one goal in mind: provide the highest level of legal representation possible to Eastern Kentuckians injured in car wrecks and by acts of negligence.
Here at the Wilder Law Firm, we are a...
Welcome back. As a big 4th down play coming up for Jackson County. Lakes will get under center, wideouts each way. Collette will dot the I. He's the fullback. And look for him to take the mail, and he does. And he's going to get...
He doesn't get it.
It's going to be close. He's right at the line, so...
He does not get the first, David Adams.
We'll see how the mark... I look for him to measure this, folks. It is close. And by that mark, he's got it 1st down. By that. Unless the chains is right at the line, look, and the football is at the line. What do you think, John?
I'm going to say he didn't get it.
By the marks, he's, that's all you can go by, the marks on the field, and we'll see how it goes. And I don't know. It's going to be close. No, he's an inch short.
I told you, David Adams.
I looked at the football, and it was on that mark.
Well, you see,
I looked across.
I've never told you all this ever before, but I have supersonic vision.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So,
man, I wouldn't even have guessed if I knew you.
This is a true story. I hope Wes Smith's listening right now. We was at halftime at Perry Central last year during the tournament, and he gave me a Tic Tac. And what he didn't tell me was that it wasn't actually a Tic Tac. It was one of those pills that they talk about in the Matrix where you got to choose a blue pill or a red pill. And it was red. And whenever I eat it, lo and behold, after that, I've had supersonic vision ever since. As Knott Central comes back out to snap the football.
Do you throw it after a big defensive stance?
Absolutely not.
You run it. And we are going to run it. Handoff and no gang on the play. Right
Hard
back.
hit.
Maybe a loss. We got a face mask. We got a face mask on Jackson County. And that's a big penalty. Boy, if you're Jackson County, you
can't
do
catch a break.
not want the face mask.
Jackson County face mask. 15-yard penalty takes it down to the Jackson County 30-yard line where it'll be first and 10 Patriots.
Ball's on the 30. It'll be first and 10. 5:41 to go third quarter.
Ball's on the 30, David.
Gibson will be in the backfield. Short will take the snap. Wideouts both ways. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Short fakes it, goes left side. He's at the 30. You get to the 25, 20, and down to about the 16-yard line, 17-yard line. And that's
another first down. Courtesy of Kentucky Farm Bureau. And David, when he hit the ground, the ball popped out of his hand.
It did.
And you can see him recover on it real quick.
I'm not so sure if he wasn't close to being out of bounds after the ball did pop loose. But
that's the question.
Yeah.
But then again, the people down there in the striped shirts, they make more money than both of us. And another player.
And the player down is a Patriot, and it looks like a cramp as his trying to get his leg up in there. We've seen that tonight, especially here in the third quarter. We've seen some cramping go on. It's early in the season, and that stuff goes on and does it. And so we'll see what happens. Hopefully this young man gets up and is okay, and we'll try to have some scores for you. We've got some games. Purry and Florida playing tonight, and Purry had the lead in the first half, so we'll try to check up on that game here in a minute. Johnson Central all over Fern Creek. That game was over early. At one point it was 55-19, and first half. So
well, when you hear the name Johnson Central,
pretty good football machine, no question about it.
And hometown of Chris Stapleton.
Oh, yeah. Looks like we're getting ready. Prairie is up 34-19 over Floyd County. So stretching that lead a little bit. Short will get ready to take the snaps. 2 wide outs right, 1 left. Short looks. He's going to get away. Here's the ball in the air, and it had an opportunity right between the hands of number 4 of Knott County Central. That's Thomas. Thomas had an opportunity. It just went through his hand. I like the pass. The pass was there.
David just received word Letcher County is down 21-0 right now.
Who's the Cougars going up against?
Now, that was not given to me.
Yeah, we need to find that out. Cougars usually a pretty darn good football team.
And if I'm not wrong, David Adams,
I
know exactly how to find out.
1 to the left. Short will take it. Here's the handoff. 20, 15, 10, 5. And we got a yellow flag coming up, and we'll see how that goes. Got down to the 3. Gibson, the carrier there, the freshman. And we have a hole on the Patriots, and they'll bring it back 10 yards from the spot of the foul.
Letcher is playing Crockett right now.
Out of Tennessee. hey, Tennessee, some good high school football.
That's exactly right.
Yep. Is Letcher on the road? I think they are. I think they are. I may be wrong. Somebody give me a text. I think Crockett come up here last year, so I'm thinking they were on the road. You know, Dobson Bennett, pretty good football team in Kingsport, always has a pretty good team. You got some teams over in East Tennessee that, you know, pretty talented teams.
And not to mention, David, a lot of new basketball recruits from East Tennessee at Alice Lloyd College.
Yep, and there's a good play by Jackson County as they smother the runner. Waiting on him there. It's going to be third down.
And Chance Ambergy back into the game after that cramp.
Yeah, they need him. He's been huge tonight. 4 big-time catches by Ambergy.
On track to be the Alice Lloyd College Player of the Game.
It's going to take somebody special to make some plays to knock him out. I'm going to be honest with you. Big play here. Knott needs to take advantage of this. They had an interception last drive. They need to score here. They need some room. Wideouts to the right, 2 to the left. Shorts get ready. The official blows the whistle, and don't tell me a penalty and delay of game. And oh my!
Penalty flag once again, courtesy of Hyman Pro-Mart.
You know, I know it's first game of the season. You're going to make mistakes, but you're on a crucial drive, and you don't want it now. No question about it.
Because all it takes is one more touchdown from Jackson County and a 1-point conversion.
I think they tried to draw him off that time, and I think Coach is going to take a timeout, and so will we with 3:41 to go third quarter. 2014, Knott County, and with the football.
My name is Jonathan Wilder. For years, myself and Ryan Mosley were litigation attorneys at 2 of Kentucky's busiest law firms.
We've joined together with one goal in mind: provide the highest level of legal representation possible to Eastern Kentuckians injured in car wrecks and by acts of negligence.
Here at the Wilder Law Firm, we are East Kentucky's trial team.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
3:41, third quarter, 2014, Knott County. Big third down play coming up for the Patriots here.
So tell me, did they go to Chance Ambergy?
Well, it could, or I'm going to tell you, Thomas is very capable of making a big catch too. And but you know, you have some good space there. Short goes, and he fakes it, and he draws, and here he goes. He's down 15, 10, 5, and
touchdown.
He goes in. Touchdown. Short with a big-time run for the Patriots.
What a play. Clutch Auto touchdown here in Hyman, Kentucky. Y'all go visit clutchauto.com. Oh, my goodness, David, that's a crucial touchdown right there.
Things just opened up for him as he came back. He looked the field over, and everybody was scattered, so he had the big lane, and he took it, and that was a smart move by that young man. 26-14, and probably Knott County with that score, 2-point conversion will probably be coming up to make it 2-touchdown lead.
Right.
And so let's see what happens here. And, you know, I've just noticed Ambergy, he does have a limp from the cramp. That young man has been special tonight. Short's got the football, and time he gathers it after it was a snap too low, he had nowhere to go. 3:32 third quarter, Knott County 26-14. We'll be back.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
Yeah.
So if I turn...
Welcome back. Third quarter, 3:32 to go. Right here on Hometown 24. Glad all of you could tune in tonight and watch a good high school football game. Jonathan, college game. It's not long off.
No, not at all.
And, I'm looking forward to the SEC play this year. I think we're going to have some good football games.
And, David, college football is something that I always struggle to get into.
You know what? I think college football is one of the best games out of all of them. I'm telling you.
David, when it comes to football, if I have to watch college football, I'm going to sound like every other person who doesn't really watch it. I'm going to watch Alabama play.
Well,
I'm a high school and an NFL fan.
I tell you, the SEC's got several good football teams, and it's a lot of fun. Knott County getting ready to kick off, and Jackson County will receive. And they get it around the 39-yard line, and that's about ends up on.
When it comes to your family,
it'll be 1st and 10 for Jackson County, and I think he was surprised. He didn't expect the football, and
not only did he not expect the football, he didn't expect Jamil Houston to be right there.
Yeah.
From their own 36-yard line.
So. Not Central as Smith catching the football, but didn't have anywhere to go with it. And looks like Jackson County will get ready here. And wideouts both ways. Collette in the backfield. And I think Jackson County wanting to call a timeout and talk about it. And so will we with 26-14. 3:28 go, third quarter. Stay with us, folks.
Coverage you need when you need it most. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd.
Lakes under center, wideouts each way. Collette in the backfield. Lakes goes back, pitches over to Collette. He's at the 30, makes a miss, a swarm there, and gets up to about the 34, and it's going to be short of what he wanted. He was digging for a little more and trying, but just couldn't get it there. And that's going to be second down in about 12, maybe closer to 11, but 3 minutes as the clock continues to run, third quarter.
And Jackson County already been caught with 2 delay of games. And you can see now they're speeding it up just a little bit more.
Yep, Prairie Central on their way tonight for a win. They keep going. Collette is not really touched the football a lot here. And Knott Central waiting on that play, all over that play, as Jaden Smith had nowhere to go when he got the football. Lakes handed it to him, and 2 Patriots all over him. Caudle, big defensive play there, and Smith.
And David, what a football game, honestly. Don't get me wrong. it's still it's still a 12-point game, David. But
oh, yeah, it's still
anybody's
game.
You can't count out the Generals.
No.
Just when you think, they're in horrible position, there's no way they're going to get out of this, they run it for 40 yards.
Lakes with a toss, and here's Collette, and he cuts back, and he's met at the 30, but he's going to drive forward and picks up about 4, close to 5. It's going to be 4th down and about 8, and I'm going to say that the Generals will go for it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're down 12, and minute 28, you got to make a move and take gambles here. Now, if you're Coach Mullins, you will send your linebackers through the hole quickly as it's snapped this time and take your opportunity.
Even if they don't run, you definitely want to put some pressure on Lakes.
Wideouts, both sides. Lakes getting ready. Takes a snap. Collette, he's going to put it in there. Thought about it. Patriots all over him. He gets away with it, and it is picked off.
By who? Chance Ambergy.
Ambergy at the 50. He 40, 35 down to the 33-yard line. And Ambergy, another big play for the Patriots.
I thought he intercepted it and he was going to go right out of bounds. And I don't say this very often. I was wrong. What a return.
Yep.
Puts them right back in great field position.
Now you've been given this opportunity, and you've got to take advantage of it.
That's
Jonathan.
exactly right.
You've got to.
But you can't play loose with it.
No.
All it takes is one mishap, and Jackson County's right back in the game.
34-yard line, 1st and 10 for Knott County, 26-14. And, Coach Mullins has only had, since last Friday, he had practice. And he got to practice 3 days this week because they had a JV game Monday night. So 4 days practice, team been playing pretty decent. Looks like we got a timeout, and we'll take one as well. 41 seconds, 26-14, Knott County driving the football.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella.
I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
Carlin's home loan experience will be music to your ears. Carlin knows home loans like he knows his favorite song. And he puts all that experience to work at First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. So if you think a home loan is complicated or difficult, Carlin looks forward to changing your tune. First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. Your hometown friends. Your hometown bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
41 seconds, third quarter, Knott County will have an opportunity here. Try to add on to this score as they keep driving. 26-14. Short will take the snap, drop back. Here's the handoff down to the 35 and down to close to the 34. Gibson gets to carry the mail that time. Second down coming up for Knott County. Clock running. I don't know if Knott Central would do another play.
I don't think they will.
I think he's going to let this one run. 12 seconds. 9. I don't think they have to run another play. 6. 4. And they get up to the line quick, and they're not going to get it off as the third quarter comes to an end at the Bank of Hyman Game of the Week. 26-14. We'll be back for the fourth quarter when we return.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
And welcome back to the Bank of Hyman Stadium here in Hyman, Kentucky, located at Knott County Central. And we got the fan cam, the future of Knott County Central football right here.
They're having a good football game.
That's exactly right. And David's over here enjoying his Hershey bar.
You can't beat it.
And I promise you, I don't know who's having more fun right now, the kids over there on the edge of the football field or you right now.
Well, hey, look, it's a good Friday night, good football game, and I know the college game is coming up, and you get to watch it. But, you know, we have some good Friday night high school football games.
And I can say this with full certainty.
Yeah.
I don't know a better way to spend a Friday night other than calling and watching awesome football with a Hall of Famer.
Well, I appreciate it. And by the way, I want to mention the cheerleaders down here in Knott Central. They've been working hard all game, and there's quite a few of them. And I've noticed they've got a good squad this year and want to give them some credit.
That's exactly right. You know, they put in a lot of work that no one really understands. And that's like when competition time comes around.
Yeah.
It is awesome to see what they can do.
Short with a handoff, and the run's down to the 25, close to it. And that's going to be
number 40, Bryson Everidge, a freshman. What a run right there.
Nice run. Third down coming up. Third down in about 3, closer to 2 maybe. So big play coming up for the offense right here of the Patriots. Big score here. If Knott could get another one on the board, you will see some heads drop of Jackson County,
yes,
no question. Short gets ready. Look for Amberg. He's far left. Here's the handoff, right off guard, and really know where to go that time. Up, maybe picked up. Yeah, it's going to be fourth down coming up for Knott County. I expected them to run outside that time, but Mullins.
I did too.
Yeah.
But either way, if Knott Central doesn't come away with it right here, Jackson County's not in good position.
Yeah. Well, you want to score if you're Knott County.
Oh,
you want this first down, and you want to keep driving the football and get 6 on the board if you can. Big play coming up. Wideouts both sides. Ambergy will come to the left side, but I expect to run all the way here this time. And we got a encroachment on Jackson County, and I know that has hurt Jackson County. Now, that's the third penalty on the encroachment.
And, David, at the start of the game, we talked about some key points that each team has to do.
You're right.
To secure a good position in this game.
You are right.
For Jackson County, it was, what was it, David Adams?
No turnovers.
That's exactly
right. And penalties keep them very minimum. Here's Short. Hand off. Here's the Patriots running left side. The 20 got room still down to the 15 and out of bounds. And that was Gibson running the football, the freshman for Knott Central.
Shane Gibson, the ball carrier, down to the 15-yard line, a pickup of 6 yards. Second down and 4.
Second down and 4 coming up for Knott County. Fourth quarter. 10:03 to go in the football game. A score here would be huge for the Patriots and really put Jackson County's back to the wall if they can get on the board here. You know, Jackson County's offense kind of surprised me a little bit. Call it not running the football a lot in the second half, to be honest with you.
A lot of fullback play.
Yeah. Short with a handoff, and he keeps it. He fakes it. He's down to the 10, the 5. He's going to go in and touchdown. Touchdown for the Patriots, and that is huge. 32-14. They will go for the extra point. Short showing a nice fake there. Really hit the football well and was able to turn and drive her on in and make the scoreboard go up some.
And yet another Klutz Auto touchdown. Be sure to go and visit KlutzAuto.com.
Bailey will come in to kick. White Bailey for the Patriots. He gets ready. Last time he tried it, had a bad snap. The young man didn't get an opportunity. Maybe this time he will. Ball's down, and it looks a little off to the left, maybe. Are we going to have roughing the offside? So he'll get another opportunity. So to try for the extra point. And White is was headed off, but he turned around. He come back. He wants another opportunity. That young man does.
He said, "I got you this time, buddy."
Yes. Football
Back
down.
again, and they
got
blocked.
a hand on it. Somebody got a hand on it, and line broke down a little bit there for him. And nice opportunity there out of White as good opportunity, that young man. He works hard.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
Score 32-14 here at the Bank of Hyman Stadium at Knott County Central. Knott Central leading right now, David.
Yeah.
Quarterback. I just want to talk about this for just 1 second. I've said this so many times, but it's one thing to have a quarterback who can throw the ball, and it's one thing to have a quarterback who can scramble. It's one thing to have a quarterback who can move outside the pocket just a little bit. Gage Short has done every bit of it tonight.
He's played well.
He has done
well.
exceptional.
Yes, he has.
And Knott Central
Knott County's
recovers
going to get the football back. Yeah. Onside kick, and the Patriots get it back, and that is just about going to do it, because you can bet the Patriots will start running the football now with this lead in clock.
There is a Hyman Pro-Mart flag on the kick.
Unsportsmanlike conduct on Jackson County, so 15 yards, and that will put the ball, if math is correct, 30-yard line and 31. Yep.
And if you're Jackson County, you can't make those mistakes.
Well,
and you can't say that the game's over, because it's not over.
No, it's not. But I'll tell you, I thought the encroachment calls were huge tonight. I mean, 3 of them, and critical points too. So hopefully they get that worked out before next Friday night, and because this team has played well at times tonight. Short with a handoff. Gibson will go around the right side all the way down to the 25, the freshman will. We got a flag on the play.
Hyman Pro-Mart getting a lot of advertisement tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Another penalty flag.
They are indeed, as the flag is being thrown. Next Friday night, folks, hope you join us in Jackson for Breathitt County and Hazard. Should be a good football game, so tune in for that one.
And they're going to say holding against Knott County Central.
That's a penalty if you're Coach Mullins you do not want.
No. But, you know, David, me and you have talked about it, and you got to keep in mind that this is the first game of the season.
All right.
Knott Central goes to snap the football. Short has it, handoff to the fullback. He goes straight in, and he's going to pick up just a couple yards on the play. Clock continues rolling. And the first play in a couple minutes without a flag.
I like that. I like that play, running it off guard. In Short, I thought he really does a nice job of mixing the football and hiding it and doing things with it.
And not to mention, he's even confused me a couple times, David, whenever he acts like he hands it off and then fakes another handoff. And lo and behold, he's down the sideline running with it.
You know, he's kind of – I've been impressed with his speed tonight.
I have been too.
He's fooled me on that. He's a lot quicker young man than I thought he was.
Like I said, he reminds me a lot of Carson Adams.
Yeah.
As they line back up, Short has the football, goes to pass. Finds the inside cut by Dawson Stamper, and he's very close to a first down. I think he might just need another yard.
Looks like he could be 3 short. It's going to be 3rd down and maybe 3. As the official, I think, scooted back, Jonathan, some from where he went to. I think the knee went down earlier, and he, you know. Folks, we're glad you've joined us tonight on Hometown 24 and enjoying the game. A little over 8 minutes, Jonathan, and Jonathan's enjoying getting some big-time calling here.
Oh, yeah. Next to the Hall of Famer himself.
I don't know about that.
Short fakes the handoff. He's scrambling out of the pocket, goes left side, and he can eat the hit as he gets knocked out of bounds. Once again, another Kentucky Farm Bureau first down for the Patriots.
You know, I like the way he stiffed arm. He's got strength. He runs well. Been impressed with his game tonight. I really have.
You know, he showed us his stiff arm early in the game whenever they got that 2-point conversion. Almost got tackled, stuck that arm out, got out of it. 2-point conversion good.
Knott County will travel to McGoffin County next Friday night. I look for that to be a pretty good
I think it will be
game. And it wouldn't shock me if these guys don't go down and win that football game.
With the way that they're playing tonight, with the chemistry between Short and Ambergy, that's scary. They pitch it back, running to the right side, outside of the zone. And they're going to lose just a couple
yards. I thought
yards.
Gibson stopped Jonathan on that run and was thinking he was going to be hit harder than he was. He's got to learn to go on through that and play.
You know, a lot of the times you'll find that some running backs, the first thing that they want to do whenever they get some haste is go straight out of bounds.
Right.
And sometimes you just got to take the hit.
Take one for the team.
That's right. But right now, Knott Central's main objective is keeping that clock moving, giving Jackson County less and less time to come back. Which the way that Jackson County's been playing, they aren't throwing passes. You know, they're running I-form a lot of the time, and you can do a lot out of I-form.
I thought the penalties were big on Jackson County tonight at times, at crucial times.
You're right.
You know.
Knott Central lined up, Short with the football. And there's a Hyman ProMart flag on the play. And looks like delay of game.
That is their 4th delay of game penalty tonight. 2 for each team.
Yep.
2 for each team. And you'll have that, especially at this point of the season, early in the season.
2nd and 16 for the Patriots. Short throws it downfield in the double coverage for Chance Ambergy, and he catches it, and he's going to the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots. What a play, David Adams.
It has been the Mr. Ambergy show tonight.
That's right.
In Short.
Klutz Auto touchdown, David Adams. Y'all go visit klutzauto.com.
Well, you know, give him a lot of credit as Bailey comes in, gets ready to try the PAT. But, you know, he has good hands. The quarterback and the receiver has good hand coordination here. They do a great job.
And right there, that just shows how much trust that Short has in Ambergy. And the double coverage as Bailey's kick
Bailey,
Is
it hit
just
the
short.
pole. It was on target, just a little short, but give Bailey a lot of credit there. Good follow through, and it's just a little short.
38-14 here in Hyman, Kentucky. 6:29 remaining. Be right back on Hometown 24.
Let's go!
At HCTC, you're more than just a student.
I am motivated.
I am retired.
I am a grandmother.
I am a veteran. I am an entrepreneur. I am a son.
I am a small business owner.
I am HCTC.
Bailey will get ready to kick off for Knott County, 38-14 lead. Just 6.5 minutes to play. Bailey puts it in the air. Jackson County will run it down 30-yard line, and it's going to stop right there.
And another tackle for Jamel Houston. I've lost count.
Houston is he's been aggressive on the field tonight.
If he has gotten a hand on a player, he's brought him down.
Yeah. This is a young football team, one senior. I mean, this team is a lot of freshmen and sophomores.
You're right.
They do have some juniors. Houston is one of them. But they're young. They're a young team, and this right here will probably help them a lot, weightlifting, as they get through this season and get into the summer where they can really get that strength going. They got good speed.
Well, it's not just that, David, but like I was saying earlier, a lot of people, they see a team with not a lot of experience, and they frown upon it. Like stepping stones for this Patriots team.
Yep. Lakes will be the quarterback. Wideouts each way for Jackson County. Call it not run the football a whole lot. Down the handoff to him. He cuts in off a guard. He's at the 38-40, trying to get on through and gets to the 45. That's first down for Jackson County with 6:15 to go. 38-14, Jackson County got a lot of points to make up in a short time here.
And that is Jackson County's first Kentucky Farm Bureau first down, believe it or not, David, since around the 4-minute mark of the third quarter.
Knott County's been overloading the box.
Yes, they have.
They know Jackson County's not going to put it up, and they've had 9 men in the box most of the night. Even the safety has scooted up as soon as the ball is snapped. So Lakes will get ready. Takes the snap. Here's the handoff to Collick, and he's met right there, and he's going to lose 4 on the play, as it's going to be second down in about 14. Knott County just loading the box and sending the linebackers through the gaps and making contact.
And it's working.
It's Jamel. That's my dog, so I'm proud of him. I got to make sure y'all know. I call him
Jamel
Jamal.
Houston, game of a lifetime right here. First game. And he's playing exceptional, David Adams.
He's having a good time, too. He's been fired up, played a lot of motion, and that's what this game is about. Effort. Wideouts each way. Lakes will take the snap. Here's the handoff.
And there he is again, Jamel
Houston right there with a big play again, as Houston on defense makes the grab, and nice hit. And I think his dad's on the coaching staff,
That's
so
exactly
he
right.
is fired up right now. And, the speed difference in this game tonight has been much more than I thought it was going to be.
And it's the same thing here, because during warm-ups, we didn't see this.
Yeah, I mean,
we didn't see this explosiveness off the snap from Knott County Central.
The speed just kind of fooled me tonight with the team. Lakes will take the snap. Here's Patriots on defense, and 40, 50. He's got a little room call, it does, and he goes out about. He's still going, and they say he did not go out. Touchdown, Jackson County.
And you see, David, they went from running left side, and Jamel Houston was breaking through every single time, and the one time they switch it back this way. Touchdown, Generals, Klutz Auto. Y'all go visit klutzauto.com.
Yeah. To be honest, good effort by Call It there.
That's exactly right.
He was contained, and Noah just, got his strength, got his footing, and took off from the 32 and went on in and made a big play out of it. 2-point conversion coming up for Jackson County. They're down 18 with just over 4 minutes to go. And I look for an onside kick from Jackson County. I mean, they've got no choice.
I do too.
So they have to onside it. And if Knott County can get the football, it's almost over a game, to be honest with you.
They give it to the
Collette
fullback.
goes in, and he's going to score, and it's going to make it 38-22 with 4:14 to go. Folks, stay with us.
Some may see you as victims, and no doubt you have lost much and endured even more. But we at KRCC see you as the strong and resilient survivors that you are, and our team stands ready side by side with you as you rebuild your lives and we help rebuild the communities that we all hold so dear. If you need our help, please call KRCC at 1-800-262-7491 or stop by any KRCC location and ask for help. KRCC cares.
Welcome back to the Bank of Hyman Game of the Week. And, folks, we hope you've enjoyed it. Had a good football game tonight. Knott County and Jackson County. Knott County leading 38-22. And, Jonathan, the big surprise tonight, I guess, I mean, if I look at this game, I would have to say Ambergy.
Yeah.
A big surprise, And barring something not happening here, Ambergy will be our Alice Lloyd College Player of the Game unless somebody does something special with 4:14 to go.
Onside kick. You called it, David. Chance Ambergy gets his hands on the ball, and he's going to have it, and he still has it.
Still got a shot. He goes wide.
He's asking for some blocking, and he's got blockers. He's
out.
going back the other way, David.
Horse collar.
Oh, my goodness, David Adams. That's a touchdown if that doesn't happen.
Well, I tell you, that guy, you see him run across the field, and he looks like he's going to be caught, and all of a sudden he takes one big step, and he gets away from him.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
He goes from being the one laying in the end zone with a cramp to being the guy that's about to take it to the house.
We'll see. We got a flag, and we'll see. I thought it was a horse collar, but it could not. It may be something else back there. I don't know. Is there two flags, guys?
I believe just one.
Just one? Okay. It's going to be against the Patriots. Yep. Looks like we got a holding call maybe on the Patriots on the drive, Jonathan. But still good field position. 44-yard line's not bad field position.
No.
It's not. 2 first downs, and the horn will probably sound.
First and 10 Patriots from their own 44-yard line.
Patriots back out to snap the football. Got 3 wideouts. Short gets the football, hands it off to the running back, and he's going to be brought down for a loss of about 1.
Yeah, Gibson got caught behind that time. He's ran the football hard tonight.
really good block shed right there from the Generals. About 3 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in the ball game. Patriots lead 38-22. As the senior Caden Sparkman leads the Patriots back to the line of scrimmage. And once again, another fullback dive. I guess I can't call it a dive, but I guess another fullback play with Everidge, the freshman. And he's had some big plays tonight.
Really, Coach Mullins here, to be quite honest with you, he doesn't want the clock to stop for any reason.
No.
He's going to run the football. It will shock me if he puts it up. I mean, he's got a 38-22 lead, 2-score lead with two minutes. You know, if he could get a first down here, I believe the game would be set and sealed, to be honest with you.
Fakes the handoff. Short goes left. And he's got another Kentucky Farm Bureau first down as he gets tackled out of bounds.
And that's the football game.
There you go.
And it looks like Ambergy will be our Alice Lloyd College player of the game. No question about that. (38-22), 2:30 to go. And to be honest with you, folks, Short played a heck of a game as well. And if we could decide on a Alice Lloyd College players, I tell you what, both of those kids deserve it, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, and so Short and Ambergy, because I thought Short really managed this team well tonight.
Short gives it back to Everidge. And he's still moving.
He did not want to give it up.
He's a monster. Bryson Everidge, number 40.
2:14, clock running. And remember, next Friday night we'll be in Jackson, hometown 24 will, for the Breathitt County Bobcats Hazard Bulldogs. And that should be a dandy. Hope you tune in for that one. And looks like we're going to have a timeout. Let's take our last timeout as we could, Jonathan. 2:07 to go.
Some may see you as victims, and no doubt you have lost much and endured even more. But we at KRCC see you as the strong and resilient survivors that you are. And our team stands ready side by side with you as you rebuild your lives and we help rebuild the communities that we all hold so dear. If you need our help, please call KRCC at 1-800-262-7491 or stop by any KRCC location and ask for help. KRCC cares.
In Eastern Kentucky, being connected to the world has never been easier. With our 100 meg package at only $44.95 a month, you can be sure to always stay connected and up to date. But if that's not fast enough, we offer even faster, with the layest technology to make sure you're getting the most out of your service. Give us a call today or check out tgtel.com for more information. Thacker Grigsby, bringing the future to Eastern Kentucky.
Jonathan, when we talk defense tonight, there's only one. I mean, we had some big plays, but we had one really playing well.
I mean, Jamil Houston has been everywhere on this field tonight. He has stopped the run game. I'm talking Jackson County has had to completely change their offensive game plan, all because of him. And Short fakes me out again down the sideline to the 20, to the 10, and we got a flag on the play.
Yeah, the flag's going to be on number 4. The play will be coming back. Thomas is going to get caught for the clip in the back. So with 1:56 to go, we've got a player down, and you know, Jonathan, it was pretty obvious.
2 players down.
Yeah.
Right now.
To be honest, Thomas probably just got a little excited, but he didn't have to do that because Short had made the turn, you know. So, but anyway, as far as we know, Johnson Central, a winner tonight, are getting ready to close it out over there. Big and Purry got some space against Floyd, and we're pretty sure they're on their way to another victory. Breathitt County was playing Powell County. We did not have a score on that as of yet.
As Short for the Patriots, limping a little on that sideline. But he's still able to put weight on both legs, and that's the important part right now.
Boy, he's played well. This late in the game, cramps will take effect. This is not Central's first game.
There you go.
So, to be honest with you, I'm surprised that the kids are not having a little more cramping.
Yeah.
Because a lot of them have played both ways, you know.
We are going to take a quick break here on Hometown 24, give these players time to recover and get back to the huddle. We'll be right back on Hometown 24.
My name is Jonathan Wilder. For years, myself and Ryan Mosley were litigation attorneys at two of Kentucky's busiest law firms.
We've joined together with one goal in mind: provide the highest level of legal representation possible to Eastern Kentuckians injured in car wrecks and by acts of negligence.
Here at the Wilder Law Firm, we are East Kentucky's trial team.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
When it comes to your family's health care, making the right connection is easy with just a call, click, or visit to one of Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation's clinics serving Eastern Kentucky and Southwest Virginia. Our providers cover the full spectrum of medicine for the whole family, as well as specialty and support services such as pulmonary, optometry, dentistry, and podiatry, plus on-site labs, x-rays, nutritionist, and more. Call today for an appointment or telehealth visit. Now accepting Virginia Medicaid. Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation.
The coverage you need when you need it most. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella. I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
Carlin's home loan experience will be music to your ears. Carlin knows home loans like he knows his favorite song. And he puts all that experience to work at First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. So if you think a home loan is complicated or difficult, Carlin looks forward to changing your tune. First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard, your hometown friends. your hometown bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
At HCTC, you're more than just a student.
I am motivated.
I am retired.
I am a grandmother.
I am a veteran. I am an entrepreneur. I am a son.
I am a small business owner.
I am HCTC.
Some may see you as victims, and no doubt you have lost much and endured even more. But we at KRCC see you as the strong and resilient survivors that you are, and our team stands ready side by side with you as you rebuild your lives and we help rebuild the communities that we all hold so dear. If you need our help, please call KRCC at 1-800-262-7491 or stop by any KRCC location and ask for help. KRCC cares.
In Eastern Kentucky, being connected to the world has never been easier. With our 100 meg package at only $44.95 a month, you can be sure to always stay connected and up to date. But if that's not fast enough, we offer even faster, with the layest technology to make sure you're getting the most out of your service. Give us a call today or check out tgtel.com for more information. Thacker Grigsby, bringing the future to Eastern Kentucky.
My name is Jonathan Wilder. For years, myself and Ryan Mosley were litigation attorneys at two of Kentucky's busiest law firms.
We've joined together with one goal in mind: provide the highest level of legal representation possible to Eastern Kentuckians injured in car wrecks and by acts of negligence.
Here at the Wilder Law Firm, we are East Kentucky's trial team.
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
When it comes to your family's health care, making the right connection is easy with just a call, click, or visit to one of Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation's clinics serving Eastern Kentucky and Southwest Virginia. Our providers cover the full spectrum of medicine for the whole family, as well as specialty and support services such as pulmonary, optometry, dentistry, and podiatry, plus on-site labs, x-rays, nutritionist, and more. Call today for an appointment or telehealth visit. Now accepting Virginia Medicaid. Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation.
The coverage you need when you need it most. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice Lloyd College.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in Kentucky.
I believe in getting your hands dirty.
I believe the best recipes are never written down.
I believe in fried chicken, cornbread, and soup beans.
I believe in the cards. I believe in cats.
I believe in insurance coverage that helps you sleep at night.
I believe in always carrying an umbrella. I am Kentucky.
I am Kentucky.
Contact Derek Bowling, your Kentucky Farm Bureau agent in Hazard.
Carlin's home loan experience will be music to your ears. Carlin knows home loans like he knows his favorite song. And he puts all that experience to work at First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. So if you think a home loan is complicated or difficult, Carlin looks forward to changing your tune. First Federal Savings and Loan of Hazard. Your hometown friends. Your hometown bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
Hi, I'm attorney David Johnson. You may recognize me from some of our other ads, but injuries from an auto accident are no joking matter. With over 25 years of experience, our offices have the resources and expertise to go head-to-head with big insurance. While most of our cases get resolved without going to court, trust me, they know if the attorney you choose will take it this far. Either way, our clients get paid. So for all your legal needs, get the pros on your side.
For over 100 years, the Bank of Hyman has been committed to serving our community and serving the future of our families, homes, and businesses. With our new convenient online banking, viewing your account balance and history, transferring money, and paying bills has never been easier or more secure. And with the construction of our new headquarters, we've renewed our promise to Hyman to stand by our customers even in troubling economic times, because we're not just your bank, we're your neighbors. That's the Bank of Hyman. Log on to www.bankofhyman.com or give us a call at 606-785-3158.
At HCTC, you're more than just a student.
I am motivated.
I am retired.
I am a grandmother.
I am a veteran. I am an entrepreneur. I am a son.
I am a small business owner.
I am HCTC.
Some may see you as victims, and no doubt you have lost much and endured even more. But we at KRCC see you as the strong and resilient survivors that you are, and our team stands ready side by side with you as you rebuild your lives and we help rebuild the communities that we all hold so dear. If you need our help, please call KRCC at 1-800-262-7491 or stop by any KRCC location and ask for help. KRCC cares.
In Eastern Kentucky, being connected to the world has never been easier. With our 100 meg package at only $44.95 a month, you can be sure to always stay connected and up to date. But if that's not fast enough, we offer even faster, with the layest technology to make sure you're getting the most out of your service. Give us a call today or check out tgtel.com for more information. Thacker Grigsby, bringing the future to Eastern Kentucky.
Are we back? We are back. 1:56 to go, 38-22. Folks, we've had an injury, Allen of Jackson County, and they are giving him medical attentions right now, and hopefully that young man will be okay, and everybody be thinking of him and hoping he's okay, the young man. So those injuries, I tell you, it's just like that in sports.
It is.
You know, it happens. And Knott Central, big upset tonight over Bell County, so that's a shocker, 32-28. And then Hazard over Harlan, that's not a shocker, 40-20. Hazard with a win there. Johnson Central, a winner over Fern Creek tonight. And also Prairie Central was on its way to another victory. So Coach Dixon down there. So big win for them, Jonathan. And it looks like Knott Central will start the season off 1-0 as well, with a win over Jackson County with 1:56 to go. And not much time left, and I don't know what we're having right now, but I would think we would be getting back to play shortly, but they're going to make sure they take care of Allen and have him properly medical administered at him, and hopefully he'll be okay, and we're all hoping for that.
That being said, we're going to...
TVS Cable has everything you need to stay entertained. Video services with all your favorite channels and local sports on Hometown 24. Ask about digital voice service for home and business. High-speed internet so you never fall behind in a game. There's something for all ages. We've got you covered. Sit back and enjoy everything TVS has to offer. Stay connected with TVS.
No matter what town or community you live in, there's a Tim Short dealership nearby. That's because our family of dealerships are dedicated to serving the folks throughout Eastern Kentucky. Our employees are your friends and neighbors, helping to support the local economy and provide safe and affordable transportation to everyone that shops the family of Tim Short dealerships. Our entire inventory can be found with the click of a button at timshortautogroup.com. Visit us online and join the thousands of customers that took the short drive to satisfaction today.
When it comes to your family's health care, making the right connection is easy with just a call, click, or visit to one of Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation's clinics serving Eastern Kentucky and Southwest Virginia. Our providers cover the full spectrum of medicine for the whole family, as well as specialty and support services such as pulmonary, optometry, dentistry, and podiatry, plus on-site labs, x-rays, nutritionist, and more. Call today for an appointment or telehealth visit. Now accepting Virginia Medicaid. Mountain Comprehensive Health Corporation.
coverage you need when you need it most. We are you. We are Appalachian Wireless.
Nestled in the mountains of Appalachia, along the Purpose Road, is a hidden gem, Alice Lloyd College. For 100 years, ALC has been providing opportunities.
Opportunity to learn from the best.
Opportunity to work for my education.
Opportunity to serve my community.
Opportunity to become a leader.
Opportunity to find my life's purpose.
Apply now to find your purpose at Alice.
Score 38-22. Knott Central to snap the football, and they do. Bryson Everidge will get brought down right at about the 49-yard line.
Third down coming up for Knott County, Jonathan. And again, I think you would let somebody just run the football, you know.
I would agree. Try to run as much time off the clock as possible.
Absolutely. 22-38. Short, a big night for Knott Central, and into the game quarterback in a little bit right now.
That's number 15, Gage Cottle.
Cottle getting some experience.
That's right.
Big game out of Ambergy tonight. 5 catches.
Cottle with the handoff to Everidge. And he will be brought down about right at the 50-yard line.
I would think Coach Mullins will go ahead and let this clock run as low as he could and go ahead and snap it and, and let it go. I mean, with the clock running down to 45, Jackson County possibly maybe time for one play after. If not, don't get the first down. So 30 seconds to go. Remember, next Friday night in Jackson, Breathitt County and Hazard. Tune in for that one.
Cottle has the football now, and he will go down with a QB kneel.
And now it will be the clock will continue to run as Jackson County will get the football with 4 seconds, and looks like we're going to have one play out of Jackson County.
And I believe it's going to be the same thing.
I think you may see a run, possibly. I don't see any, And that's going to do it. And Knott County Central, Jonathan, a big win tonight, 38-22. Ambergy, 5 big pass plays. And short, some nice passing there. And defense.
Yep. Jamel Houston had an amazing game tonight. Lost count of how many tackles that young man had.
Yeah.
Future is bright here in Knott County, and the future is also bright in Jackson County. Excellent run game, excellent run blocking. David Adams, we got some good athletes here in this area.
Absolutely. Had some good football tonight, so expecting some good game. Knott County will travel to McGoffin next Friday night. And also we will travel to Jackson for Hazard and Breathitt County next Friday night. We hope you join us for that. And we want to thank all the hometown crew for all their hard work, Jonathan. And thank you as well. Did a great job, as always. Jonathan Hicks, Dave Adams, Devin Combs was on control. Josh Cornett was the cameraman tonight and did an excellent job, all of them. And want to thank all of you for joining us. We want you to be safe out there. Have a great weekend, everyone, and we'll see you next week on Hometown 24 High School Football.